Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gap, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuffed to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that takes the room, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you'll leave me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me, hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody at Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? You better be careful. You might be sued by the Cheerios company for that guy dance. You might be in trouble. You might. Did you get a cease and desist?
I knew you were.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Damn, you got me.
Yeah. Jeez.
Okay, so here, to those who know and know what's going on, I appreciate you guys being respectful yesterday. Well, damn, we already got peace, love, and life. You're pretty damn mad for having that kind of name.
Yeah, immediately.
Peace, love, and life. You sure sound mad. Peace, love, and life.
Yeah. Jeez.
Anyways, baby Bumble's surgery went good and everything was good. So that's why I wasn't on here yesterday, or I definitely would have been on here cracking the fuck back for sure.
Yeah. It's just fucking.
Yes, and I got our Cankle videos too. I'm gonna put those together and put them out. I just haven't had a chance to, but thank you to everybody who sent me their Cankle videos. They were great. They were great. Now, as far as let's go here. Let me just address the elephant in the room here, because I have not received a cease and desist. I have not gotten any paperwork for a cease and desist. I have not gotten any paperwork, and I have not been served with a lawsuit. When I am, we will definitely go over it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just very interesting that she defames you, and then she's claiming she's suing you. Oh, we saw that, and it's fucking crazy. And I'm sure it's going to be a very interesting read.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
But apparently my comment was reviewed by Perplex QT or Laura. That was very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, she was pretty upset with you about it? Was she mad at you about it or what? I
don't know. First off,
really, so
I kind of tuned out. I was watching a little bit, and then I tuned out when she says Betty never doxes anyone, and I'm like, okay.
Oh my god! I know she's playing.
Oh shit! Savage says you're going to the clank. Oh fuck! Yeah,
it got me. God damn it!
You're done for.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not uni, and I'm not crude AF. Oh no! Oh no! Nope. And here's the link. Let me pin this right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also pretty smart not to mention anything. You know what I mean? Like basically see what the situation is. But I found it very interesting that Dolly is basically talking. And it's like, Dolly, I probably would be quiet about now. Just a, clue. You should probably be very quiet by now.
Yeah, he's got a few little surprises of his own coming, so
I heard he wanted a truce now.
Him down the pipeline, so he should be careful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now he wants a truce now. He does that bullshit, and then he's like, I want a truce now. We'll see. Very much see. But I know I'm just going to give Queen my support. Definitely going to donate to the lawyer fund if it happens. Definitely. Very, definitely.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, we'll definitely, you know what I mean? We'll go over it. Shit. Like I said, when I get served, I'm go ahead. Have me served. When I get served, we'll go in.
Lawyer fund will pay, I'm definitely going to donate to that. And then we'll just guess it's going to be.
Oh, yeah. We'll set up a lawyer fund. There you go. Yep. We'll set up a lawyer fund and we'll go from there. Shit.
Yeah. Then we'll have,
I know I didn't say shit to, cause her any kind of damages like she claimed.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be very interesting, the depositions, if they come to it, where you can depose her and then basically go into her relationship, what she's doing.
Oh, yeah, we're pulling all that.
And you can have that videographer. You could probably pay a videographer to video that deposition and get the transcripts. And that will be like, you can keep that. I'm sure she'll love that situation. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you got 100.
Here's Aileen, Miss Aileen. What are you up to?
Hey, just driving, just hanging out.
Sounds like you're in an airport.
What? No, I'm pretty sure I was in an airport driving my car. How's everybody doing today?
Good. Crime
and fashion just, yeah, as I say, crimes and fashion just dropped a hundo. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yeah, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. And for all the emails and all the, Discord messages, inboxes, you know what I mean? I really appreciate y'all, and I appreciate your support and all the love and stuff. I appreciate that, man. I couldn't answer everybody back, but I sure did try. We got up at 4 o'clock in the morning and took off to go. We had to drive to go to the hospital, got to the hospital, got surgery done and stuff, and then got home, got settled. It was a long fucking day, and it was a long fucking night. So, yeah. You know what I mean? I didn't have a chance to get on here yesterday, but I mean, like I said, the people close to me knew what was up. Y'all knew what was going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and by the way, Daddy's baby girl donated 10 for the lawyer expense fund.
Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. I'm not sure how I'm going to set that up yet, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think you got to wait until you actually, like, it's initiated. And I would suggest you get a lawyer. She's going to go, if she does exactly what she did with Crude AFs, where she goes pro se.
Well, see, the thing is, though, she filed against him like sexual harassment. She tried, you know what I'm saying? The only reason why he even paid her the $500, from my understanding, was because supposedly went after his family. And that's just what I've heard on other people's videos and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that would be true. I don't know if she really did, or if whoever they, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how all that worked out, because I wasn't around too much for a lot of that, but I know that he basically paid her $500 to get out of his face, to like leave him be. And of course she had JLR there, like with the camera in his face, and you know what I'm saying? Like acting a fool. So I'm sure they're probably going to try to do all the same shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not rude, though. I really am not. And I'm not paying nobody no $500 to sit up here and lie on my name and say I sell crack to kids, and then try to turn around, make videos on me, and then try to sue me. Oh, no.
Yeah, you got to countersue her, probably.
You
Yeah, you'll probably countersue her for defamation.
It's definitely going to be a fight. Yeah, that's for sure, because I'm not going down like that. Oh, no.
And it's just laughable. It's just laughable this person actually does this bullshit.
Like I said, when I get served, I'll take her serious. Pay to have me served.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And not only that, she added a Vicky. I don't even know who the fuck a Vicky is. And on top of that, it's in another state, supposedly. And this is just going off of what y'all been saying. So, like I said, when I see the shit and get served, I'll take it serious.
Yes, and to I think Perplex reviews just be dismissed. I don't want to give Bullhorn Betty advice. That's why I kept it vague.
More than likely it'll be dismissed. No merit. You know what I mean? There's no merit to it.
Also, you can't name another party who lives in another state and force them to jurisdiction.
I believe, in my opinion, she did this basically to try and dox. It's just another dox. I mean, like I said, they've already started with putting my kids' names on videos and all that nasty ass shit they claim they don't do. Yeah, okay.
By the way, you got Miss Mo sent a lawyer to the lawyer fund, and Kate the Great donate Love You Queen 10, and also you got a membership from Leo 88.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Miss Mo. Thank you, Kate the Great. Thank you, Crimes in Fashion and Leo, for becoming a new member. I appreciate y'all. I know I need to do a members only live. I keep telling y'all I'm gonna do one, and then I never do. So I need to do one later.
You can't
later, maybe.
Yeah, you can't sue one person, like two separate entities in a separate state, and then like that makes.
Oh, then she claims that she's part of this channel and shit. No, the fuck she's not. This is my channel on my own. No one else has anything to do with this other than you guys are wrenches and mods on here to help with negative comments and comments that shouldn't be on here.
And apparently, it said Heels is being sued or something like that on there, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute. And then like Laura's trying to review and says, well, Heels is on the panel, so that means she's part of. No, she's not. That's the stupidest fucking thing. Okay.
If we're gonna go that route, we can. Here, you know what? I'll review Laura too. When I get some more time, we'll just review that live. I'll just start reviewing and ripping apart every single live she does on us. Period.
Yeah, and it's like I want to truce, but I'm going to review this statement and basically say everything's wrong. I'm like, ma'am, first off, I'm not going to like tell Betty in a comment because she reads the comments on what she fucked up in. Secondly, you can't. There's two different named parties, two different named cases, so you'd have to go to two different situations, two different states basically to do your lawsuit, and that's pretty expensive.
I mean, one of the comments said something about she ain't got money to buy a new roof, she ain't got money to pay her credit cards, but she's got money to try and sue me.
Oh yeah, and I recommend if she does sue you, Queen, don't do videographer, don't do a Zoom. She's gonna have to come to you.
Oh yeah, and I'm not. I mean, like I said, I'm not scared of no videos. I'm not scared. Like I said, the only reason why I'm on video is because I have to protect my kids, and I'm gonna tell you right now, my family and my kids come first before anybody.
No.
Period. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. Like not coming on here yesterday. Like I said, my shit. I'm a mom before I'm anything. So.
No, I meant in depositions you can actually do Zoom and like from state to state. Like.
Oh no, we ain't doing no Zoom. No, I want to see her. I want to see her in person. Oh no. No, because I'm gonna have video on my own. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have people.
Yeah, you can hire a videographer for the depositions, and you can record her in the deposition, and you can also get a court reporter in the transcript, obviously, and just have it. And you can
well, like I said, we're gonna go over it. It's a case. We'll go over it. We'll go over all of it. We'll read out the lawsuit. We'll read out we'll read it all out. We'll go over it.
Yeah, I mean.
Somebody one of her friends, she told one of her friends that a channel as big as mine, or if not, or bigger than mine, is going to make a mockery of her in this lawsuit anyways, and something else, some other type of bullshit. I don't know what the fuck all the comments said because I couldn't pay attention, but
yeah, I mean, this is like the last death call of a lol cow, and that's an opinion, Betty. You can't sue people for calling you a lol cow. I mean, you can't sue people for that. Basically, this is the death call of a lol cow. Basically, when you sue people, look at Steve. That Steve guy does a $50,000 lawsuit, sues a person for a channel with like 15K people, or not a smart move, Betty. Not a smart move. Not a smart move. Let me see. Love and peace. Yeah, I don't know who this Love and Peace person is, but it's probably Betty. Oh shit, I might get sued for that. Oh fuck, I said that might be Betty.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was gonna say what's that I was talking about, but what'd you say, Aileen?
No, I was just like, she's a piece of shit, Betty. She's just, I would love for her to come sue me.
Wow.
I'll give her my address. I don't care. It's a slow month. She needs money. She's got to grip somehow. So
well, lawsuits, ma'am, take years. This is going to take like a year or two. So it's
but people are going to send her money. That's the whole thing. They're going to send her money now for a lawyer, for this, for that. Watch. They're going to send her money now. She needs money, so she's not going to use it for no lawsuit. You know that. She's going to spend it on her bills, or whatever.
Well, she shouldn't, because she's going to need that money. Because hotel stays in other states, and depositions, all that's going to cost tens of thousands of dollars.
And if she doesn't feel safe, why would she want to come and stay somewhere I'm at?
Oh yeah, she doesn't feel safe, but she will do an intentional threaten by photoshopping a gun on her community board and basically saying anyone that comes, like, okay, ma'am, you're the one that's threatening people with guns on your YouTube community board.
Oh yeah, we got all that. So I said anybody that's got any screen recordings of her videos that she's deleted, of all the doxes she did on me or my family, my kids, anything you have.
I sent you an email of somebody, we spoke about it, of somebody that has no problem helping you and has some information that's,
Oh yeah, I did get that. I was busy, like I said, I was busy yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to. I got a lot of emails I got to get back to. But
she has no problem helping you.
Yeah, let her know I'll be getting in touch with her today. You know what I mean? There's a couple of people I got really important that I got to get in touch with today too.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fund, there's no lawsuit. Like, she hasn't been served. Like, so there's nothing to raise money for, so Queen's going to wait until she gets a court date.
When I get served, I was just saying, when I get served, I'll take her serious. You know what I'm saying? When she has me served, that's fine. I'm not ducking shit. I'm not Dolly. I won't duck.
We could still start a fund and get it going because I anticipate something. I would love for her to do some shenanigans like that. Betty?
Yeah, the discovery will be rich. And also you find out the relationship between certain groups of people with her, and email exchanges, metadata from the emails, text exchanges that she has, her YouTube channel, everything, her bank records, all the discovery is going to come out. Every single little bit's going to come out to the dark of daylight. So, you know what, Betty, you think this is going to be like a little game, but no. And I'm going to donate money, and I know a bunch of people are going to donate money. All the channels are
definitely.
So they're going to pay for the lawyer, and it's going to pay for her. It's going to cost money, but everyone's going to.
Don't you think it's really convenient though that JLR went for Uni, and then when Uni didn't answer, she tried to come for me? Oh, I'm going to answer. I'm not Uni. I will not duck and dodge anything, and I'm not crude. I'm not going to give you $500 to go away. That ain't going to happen.
Yeah, I hope
No.
I hope Betty has like at least $15,000 for a lawsuit. And then she's going to have to explain to her creditors.
That's fine. Like I said, I'll wait when I get served, then I'll deal with it, you know?
Yeah, and I hope
she's illegal.
Yeah, and I hope she explains to her creditors, who she's being in the middle of a lawsuit, how she has $10,000 to $15,000 for a lawsuit, but yet she can't pay them. And she can't pay, you know what I mean? So it's going to be a very interesting situation that's going to occur. Very, very interesting. And there's going to be a lot of discovery if it does come through. It's going to be very interesting. I think a lot of YouTubers are going to be very interested in it.
Yep, we all will be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but it's gonna cost money. Like traveling, you're gonna go to another state, you're gonna have to pay a hotel stay for a couple of days. You're gonna have to pay traveling fees, okay? You're gonna have to pay for a deposition, okay? No matter how many depositions. Court reporters, depending on the state, are like $5 to $6 a page for a transcript, okay? Appearances, you know what I mean? You're talking thousands of dollars. It's not gonna be one way. The money's not gonna just be Queen gonna be shelling out the money. Betty's going to have to be shelling out the money. And there'll be, so.
Hey, Heels, I had to mute you real quick. Aileen, I had to mute you because it's really loud. The wind is really loud.
Yeah, it's like an airport. So, I mean, like, I think it's just really silly. She's setting herself up for a real fall this time.
Okay, you keep saying Betty. Betty's not, there's no Betty. Or Bullhorn Betty that I've seen. It's Andra, right?
Yeah. That's
okay. So I don't do anything on Andra.
Oh, okay.
I don't speak on Andra either. I speak on Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah. So I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, well, maybe that's the situation. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting that now, like, Laura's reviewing my comment, and she's just
I heard that this morning.
I'm like, first off, I kept it vague purposely because I'm not going to give,
She always insists.
Well,
she insists defamation has to have monetary damages.
No,
it has to. And reputation. And the other thing is when Unmasked. When that happened, that was a restraining order.
Yeah, that's completely different case. And Laura, like,
that's completely different. Yeah.
Yeah. And Lana from Truth and Transparency made a complete fool of herself. If you listen to the actual audio, she made a complete. She actually lost that case horribly. And this is why, like, you never go pro se. You always got to shell out, you know what I mean? You got to shell out for the money for the lawyer. Simple as that.
And she is a lot smarter than Andra.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100% she's smarter. 100%. And she failed because there's procedures in the courtroom. I'm not a lawyer. And I'll tell you this. My first advice to people, get a lawyer. Pay the money.
Yeah, because it just takes one mistake.
Mm-hmm.
One dumb mistake.
So, you know what I mean? So this person, Betty is, Andra, but we don't know who Andra is. We're going to go with that. But, like, it's just fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious that Laura goes through the whole thing. And at first she's like, he's 50% correct. And then she's like, he's 10% correct. It's like, okay, ma'am.
And then saying hills in the air, which is me, which good luck with that. That I'm on the panel every single day.
You weren't even on the panel.
We just taught you like a month ago how to come on a panel.
I know.
Yeah. It's like if everyone on a panel is like part ownership of the channel, that is just
to everybody.
That's stupid. That's like Zavgirl. Does everyone who jumped on Zavgirl's panel part of the, the law? Like, let's say Kylie's family, sued Ryan Upchurch. She's going to sue Zavgirl too because Ryan was up on the panel on Zavgirl. I mean, it's so ridiculous. It's like a ridiculous argument. It's like,
I know. That's what I love about Betty, Andra, whatever she wants to be called. She thinks she knows everything, and you can't tell her otherwise.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what's so great about her.
And I'm going to tell
this situation.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell Laura this. No, I am not a lawyer, and I'm smart enough to know that there is areas of the law I have no fucking clue about. And I would my first thing, if I was served, I would definitely be going to a lawyer because better to spend the money on a lawyer than fuck up. Just saying. So, but like you actually, Laura, you actually put in your descriptions that you were a lawyer. Your tags that you're somehow a lawyer. You're not a lawyer, Laura.
She went through how many years doing her divorce? That qualifies her.
No. My mom did pro se, and she kept like my mom when she went, she had to do pro se when she was doing that stuff, and she kept on getting into issues because she was just wrongfully filing stuff. My mom was a pretty smart person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is hard to do pro se, very hard.
So I mean, like, even me, I'm like, listen, I'll just take the bullet. I would just get a lawyer. It's as simple as that. It's gonna suck. You're gonna have to pay like $200 an hour, for that work, and you're gonna probably have to pay like, depending on the state, but it is what it is. According to everyone talking about her, Sue keeps saying that she's suing Queen and Heels, so she's suing YouTube names now. Yeah, well, she's suing two separate entities for one lawsuit and a wrong jurisdiction for the second party.
Well, she's suing Vicky, doing business as Heels in the Air. I can promise you, this is not, no one's doing business as Heels in the Air. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, find the DBA.
Well,
find the DBA.
Yeah, that's true.
She's something. I mean,
just stupid, man. But I hope Betty's prepared for the discovery if it ever comes to that. But this is going to take, realistically, like civil suits usually take about, like a year or two. I mean, look how long that, so yeah, like a year or two, probably.
Well, I think once she serves it, finally, that Queen, it'll take about 5 minutes.
Oh,
Because it would have maybe a week.
No, because you probably have to, like, just a layman, you probably would have to answer the complaint.
Yeah, of course.
And then there would be a court date set up, and then they're going to have to sit.
Okay, well, I didn't literally mean 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, 5 minutes, like, there's not going to be a huge deal. There's no way it would be a huge deal. It's so screwed up just on the face of it. Just what you can see.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks that she, and the weird thing is that you got Laura sitting here just reviewing a comment. And I'm like, man, you're reviewing a comment on a community board. And it's just weird. It's like a desperate attempt for content, which I don't mind. It is what it is. Of course, she's going to talk about it because it is news. But like, maybe give the devil a little bit more credit. Give the devil his due.
Apparently, Dolly is seeing the cease and desist, and he thinks it's. I think I listened to it one time. Harassment for $50,000. Really? Isn't that more criminal or a restraining order? Because that says tort. That it's a tort case. That's what it says on the website. I don't know what it says in the cease and desist, but.
Well, I mean, I don't know what the cease. I don't know. I haven't seen any paperwork. I haven't seen anything.
Well, Dolly has, and she was talking about it.
Dolly doesn't know too much. I mean, if I admit I am dumb when it comes to legal, I'm not a lawyer. He's like 50 steps below me.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's right. I'm saying what he's saying. He was also saying you keep picking and picking, and finally you're going to you. So he's taking it as harassment.
Well, yeah, but you know what? He also said he's only going to take a little bit more about being called names or being talked about like he doesn't do whatever the fuck. Okay, well, you know what? So the fuck am I. So how about you quit saying I sell crack to fucking kids? Because that's defamation in itself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I was saying, though, was that he's seen it. And from what he's saying, it's about...
What you can only
it's about people picking on her.
Yeah, that's not.
So I can't wait to see.
And he can't sue
whatever
me for
lawsuit. I don't know if I'll see it or not.
He lives in a house with a fucking red dot. That is fucking true. He lives in a house with a fucking red dot over the top of it. That's basic fucking knowledge.
Yeah, and that's basically a defense for defamation if it's true.
It is fucking true.
That's defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a true fact. So when he's called that,
I know it. What the fuck?
Like, give me a break. And then he said something about the soap, like, "Oh, I'm going to prove that I make the soap." You haven't proved that jack shit that you made the soap. Like,
okay. We'll wait. In the infamous words of Laura, we'll wait. I'll wait.
Yeah. It's like people make fun of the soap. And
what's this shit going on about Molly with Marvon? What the fuck? She's lying and saying he's dead again. Why is she doing that?
Yeah, guess who wrote the article?
JLR.
Yeah, in his.
Well, are you serious?
News aggregator. Yeah, your content, which he's used forever. It's a news aggregator. And then he just quotes people.
Oh shit! So he gets advertisement from that, like this?
There's just advertisement. It's a web page with advertisement.
Oh wow! Okay, so yeah, that's.
It's not really a news site.
Who's his source? Where did he? What's
Molly?
Molly.
Oh wow! Okay.
And then Molly had Marvon's dad on last night. I don't know if anybody listened. Oh my gosh, 20 minutes I will never get back from. He talked to this corner, and then he went and talked to that corner, and this corner told him this, and that corner told him that. And he's just trying to find, and don't think Marvon's passed, because Drea's been on Facebook and different platforms, I guess Instagram, in her private, and she's totally fine buying furniture for that room he's in to bring him home.
Well, I tell people all the time, like, news articles, just because it's an article on the internet doesn't mean it's true. And you got to be careful with that shit. And like, you got that Veda person doing like a stream, like running to report on the store. I'm like, oh my God, man, can you just like wait for confirmation? Like, can't people just wait until you get confirmation from the wife of the person and then make your stream about it, saying that she like Marvon's deceased?
Yeah.
Why do you have to rush?
Back in.
Yeah, like, but why do you have to rush to the end? Like, be the first? It's like, just wait a day or two. And
well,
then...
it's been since May 7th.
Well, yeah, I was trying to say that this happened like a month and a half ago, a month ago, something like that. Yeah, like May 7th. Yeah. Nonsense said there's no confirmation that's factual of what they are claiming currently. So, yeah, I'm going to believe her before I believe them.
Yeah, and I just don't understand what.
Especially since your content is the one that broke. Okay, JLR broke the news. All right.
Be careful.
Okay.
Be careful.
The guy that gets his material from trash cans.
Well, that's not defamation. That's the truth, because he actually did that. So
he did. I put him on defamation. You cannot defame him.
Yeah, I'm going to be
laughing. That's what's so bad about uni. His would only be 5 minutes too, if he would just get it over with.
Well, yeah. I was going to say, if he would just answer the goddamn. I don't understand why people run from that shit. Fuck that. No. Have that shit delivered to me, and we will handle it. I'm not running from shit. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll be donating largely for it. Simple as that. You know, I just find it like hilarious that like you got.
Oh, and another thing too.
What?
I don't know who okay, so I got an email from, and in my opinion, I believe it's Avery. This person says they're not Avery. However, they said that Laura has been okay. So the first email I got was Laura's been harassing Avery and Jason behind the scenes. Something. I'm like,
receipts.
Are you fucking serious? What? Yeah, right. Exactly. What the fuck? I said, no, I didn't even ask for receipts. I said, just by the email, just by reading it, I knew it was Avery.
Yeah.
I said, Avery, cut that shit out. Next thing you know, here I am getting the fucking like 5 emails back to back to back. Like, this is the kind of person you are. I was just trying to help you out and tell you that they were going to be making videos on you and working together. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious right now? The next day, Laura was talking about a truce. So I was like, okay, this got to be fucking Avery. It's got to be.
So, I mean, like, you got to show receipts when it comes to that accusation.
Weird. I'm like,
nobody cares about Jason and Avery but Avery.
Exactly. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck. I said, and I guarantee you, Laura, and I don't like the bitch, but I guarantee you she's got better shit going on than to fucking sit here and harass you behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's true. She's got Queen Bee videos to make. You know, that's what she needs to do.
Right. Like, come on now. Shit. Stop that.
I mean, let's be real. She's not going to get any views by making an Avery video. She'll make more views making a Queen Bee video. I mean,
it was all about Avery and Jason. And I'm like, come on now. You know, right then and there. I was like, that's a dead giveaway. Because nobody cares about Avery and Jason but Avery. So stop. Hey, Patricia, how are you, love?
That was funny, Stiflers. JLR claimed Vaughn and Dre were an empty, not this part, an openly gay couple. He put that in his article, but when Molly came on last night, she said, I tried to call BHB, I tried to call JLR, I tried to call Justin, I tried to call Laura. Nobody but Veda would answer her.
She's not used to that. That's her 5 right there. That's her main 5 right there.
Well, did she go on Justin's last night?
I have no idea.
Somebody said she was going to.
Shit, I was busy.
Yeah, I just heard that.
I'd have been on here. Shit.
Hi, Patricia. What's up?
Hi, Queen. Hi, B-Tim.
Hey, Patricia.
I sent you a super chat. I don't know if you got it, but it was kind of stuck in the. You know how the chat gets crazy. It like gets stuck. But anyways, I just wanted to let you know that I support you, and I'm sorry that this is happening to you and Heels. I mean, I guess her name is involved. I don't know if she's involved or.
Yeah.
The whole thing is kind of crazy.
Well,
and, go ahead.
I mean, the issue is that, like, you know, I think like a lot of people really need to realize that if this is basically Betty getting mad and suing people because they criticize her, and if I think like a lot of people that criticize Betty should really get behind Queen in this situation, no matter your feelings, because you'll be next. Guarantee you will be next. If this magically gets through, which I don't think it is, if it magically gets through, you will be next. The Glare will be next. Anyone that reviews Betty will be next. So everyone should get behind Queen right now to make sure that they're not next. To stop it as it is.
Absolutely.
Because this is against, this is completely against, you know, Betty talks about, I believe in the First Amendment and free speech. And it's like, nope, you know, you don't believe in that, because the moment people criticize you, you try to silence them. Either you try to threaten them with doxes, which you have doxed people in the past. That is a fact. You try to dox Burn Toast in the past. Then you try to like tarnish their reputations by like making up bullshit, which you have on Queen, where you compare 3 different people as one person that talked about their criminal record and then basically tried and did other things. And now you're trying to do a LOLsuit with, you know, you're claiming that you're doing a LOLsuit against 2 separate entities of 2 separate channels because you just didn't like the criticism that you were receiving in the past. And instead of just sitting there and just contemplate and says, yeah, maybe they have a point here and there, and readjusting your content to basically focus on the core message you claim that you're doing, which is basically spreading awareness for kids and talking about true crime, you decide to lash out like an angry child, attacking the people who are criticizing you. And that's not very American, Betty. That is not American at all. So just saying. That's my rant.
Yeah. Dolly was going on about how, you know, she showed Crude AF. She showed him, and he paid $500. for her to go the hell away and leave his mother-in-law alone. That's what he did.
And Betty probably
I mean,
spent
Betty
more.
is no force to be reckoned with. If you'd seen the
I wasn't sure what went on.
settlement,
Aileen, what was you saying, baby? That wind is so loud. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought she was saying something. What were you saying, Heels? He paid $500 and what?
oh, just to make her go away because they were going after his mother-in-law.
Okay,
And,
that's what I was
if you-
told, but I wasn't sure what had all went down with that.
Yeah, she wrote a settlement statement or letter or whatever, and it included, you have to pay this, plus you have to tell me who burnt toast is, and you have
What?
to, yeah, she's a real legal eagle, that one.
But this is, this is like serious. Like, with Queen, she has a family. AF, he has a family. You're going real life here. I mean, this is not. I mean,
But
you
this
have
is
to
what
hire
those
a
people
lawyer.
do. That's the thing. This is what those people do.
Yeah, Crude would have won. He just wasn't going to spend the money, and they were going after his family. There is no way she would have won any kind of lawsuit doing this shit she's doing. People have a right to criticize her.
Well, you know what? It's going to be very interesting when this comes out because all her dirty secrets, if it does go through into a lawsuit, you don't think a lawyer's going to ask for discovery of all her YouTube channel, who's the owner of her YouTube channel, her bank records, her
bank
financials,
records.
her
Mhm.
bank records for a couple of years. Laura,
Yep.
you're going to have to show like loss of income, Laura, and you have to have
Yeah,
some
she said you were
comparison.
right about that.
Yeah, you have to do. No, first she's like, where did she get the 3 years from? It's because I've heard it. From
Oh,
a bunch
yeah,
of-
the 3 years part. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. There's going to be a look into everything. Their YouTube analytics, who she's fucking, her bank account records, communications with certain people, maybe. Dolly. Like a lot of people are going to be fucking, it's going to open up a lot of information that you might not want to know being spread out, is going to be revealed in Discovery.
That's all right. Stand on it, big dog.
All your little secrets. And know what? It's going to be, who's also going to be reading it? A lot of people who have been following you, and they're going to look at your transactions and everything. So who has things to hide in their closet? Like, who's going to have things to hide?
Yeah, and the other thing that would cost her, trust me, thousands and thousands, would be to unmask my identity, because that takes a subpoena to YouTube and a lawyer. I mean, she can try it, but I've seen the cases where they tried to unmask anonymous, which I have a right to be. That's my constitutional right.
Yeah, Cash App, Venmos, that will be subpoena. Because
All of it,
obviously,
yeah.
Everything. All your money that you're getting, because you have to prove like losses and damages, because obviously, and all that stuff. And you're going to have to prove a lot of shit. And I'm speaking generally. If it's like defamation, it's different. Obviously, you're not going to go into that because, it's different. It's not a loss of income. But if there's like other things that she's trying to throw on, it's going to be quite different.
Yeah, and we talk about, if that's what she's going for, we talk about other people whose channels aren't dying, that aren't stagnant.
Well, it's stagnant because her content is
And
stagnant.
look, I haven't even broke 13K.
Yeah. But by the way, Brianna donated.
I got a tiny little channel over here.
Yeah. Brianna is donated 10. She says, "Oh, come on, B Tim, pretending to believe in free speech while suing people for exercising it and hurting precious fee-fees in America. AF, we're a nation of sue-happy jerks."
Right.
Yeah. Pretty much. This lady just sits there and talks about free speech and everything, and she's not for free speech. And that is my opinion.
No,
Wing
she
Zero.
just said it the other day.
Yeah.
About criticism. Yeah.
Wing Zero donated 5 memberships, Queen. Shara joined the Hive. LOLtube joined the to the Hive. And
Thank you so much.
Tribal Gal said, "Protect our queen," calling out all the bees unite. And Sapper K joined the Hive. KNC donated $20, and Patricia Change Don't you worry, Queen. We are here 173rd to fully support you with all the love into the hive. And it's like, I mean, like, thank you, by the way. But anyway, it just seems like it's just so silly. And like Dolly is just like so stupidly not understanding, like, fucking, it's going to cost both sides a lot of money. And you might be dragged into it, Dolly. So.
Well, it just cracks me up when he says, oh my God, they just don't know what they're getting into with Betty. Oh my God. I kind of do. I mean, she said yesterday that she was, not yesterday, day before, she was so mad at that judge in the non-dissemination case. She said, you should be sued. And so should the state attorney, both of you. You better watch out. You just watch it. You're going to get sued. Okay. She doesn't know about immunity, I guess, being the law scholar that she is. Yeah, I'm so scared of Betty. I can't.
Yeah, well, it's the problem with Betty is she doesn't admit that she's actually ignorant in facts. Like, I'll admit all day I'm ignorant.
She doesn't think she is.
Yeah, I'll admit every day. Lady Justice is a lawyer. She knows the law. So she knows more than me and anything when it comes to the law. I will.
Yeah, but you look it up if you don't know.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm not claiming to be like a lawyer. That's the difference.
Right.
Betty's like, I'm a law. I know law because I worked with a federal judge once.
And she has a black law dictionary.
And it's like, no, I mean, that's everyone. Everyone has a black law dictionary. I can get, you know what I mean? It's not
black law.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. But that shows how ignorant
black law every time.
Yeah, I know. That's from New York, unfortunately. KCG donated 10 memberships, and Stereophonics mom says, look, Queen Bee, this will backfire badly. Yeah, because all your stuff is going to get revealed, Betty. Just really that simple.
Yeah, she's not going to get that far, though.
Daylight is the greatest disinfectant. You know?
Can I
sunlight.
ask a question?
Go for
it. Does Queen and Heels have to hire a lawyer because of this?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't know, not Heels, because obviously it's not named properly. But if, let's say, Queen goes to, I would recommend she gets a lawyer. You know what I mean? That's simple as that. Going pro se is the dumbest thing you can do. Even if you're a lawyer, going pro se is very stupid. It's the dumbest move you can ever do. No one should ever go.
But that's what I'm saying. She thinks she is so smart.
Yeah.
She really believes that. Oh, it's not even smart, that she's educated so well in the law that, I mean, there are lawyers that only practice civil law. They don't practice criminal, but Betty is, she knows everything about all of it.
Yeah, you're right, Jones. Let her fuck up. Yeah, absolutely. Shouldn't give any more advice. Yeah. But anyway, let me see.
Yeah, watching that transparency was just painful and shows how badly you need a lawyer.
Don't give her advice. Well, I mean, unless she wants to pay $200 an hour, because that's how much a lawyer's going to cost you, Betty. $200 to maybe $300 an hour. So, it's not good. It's, you know what I mean? And you're going to have to pay. They're going to want that down payment. They're going to want money up front. So.
And Dolly says he came across that lawsuit. It just popped up.
Nah.
Just came up. The Knox County website just popped up.
Yeah.
He's definitely stirring the pot over there. He's all enthralled with this. He loves this whole thing.
I think he did until something happened, and then yesterday afternoon he was more.
Well, you don't have anything I want, and I don't have anything you want, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I bet you fucking don't.
Yeah, I mean. This is what happens when you bring things to
holy fuck, if his financials had to come out.
Yeah, and also all purchases, the business. Basically everything. Communications, stuff like that. Metadata for the communications, so, it is what it is.
Well, I just came up here, Queen, to let you know that I support you and Heels and Joneson and Dietz and everyone that's part of the hive. I really love it here, and I wish you well, and I don't want any harm against you. I'm sorry that this is happening to you, and I hope this works out. I really do.
It
For
will,
the
baby.
best.
Everything will
Thank
work
you.
out. But you know what? I appreciate your love and support. It means the most, anyways. You know what I mean? Everything will work out how it's supposed to. You know what I mean? I know that I know that I didn't do anything like that to her. So it is what it is. We'll deal with it as it comes in. That's just all we can really do about it.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of people that support your queen.
I think she's gonna make a really big fool of herself, and it's gonna hurt in the end. But that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. If this is the route she wants to go down, then this is the route we're gonna go down.
Remember we always say, like, these people that, like, basically fuck themselves over. They, like, Molly got herself kicked off YouTube because she jumped off,
and that's it. You just let them do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Just sit back and watch, and that's just how it happens. And I hate I hate that that's gonna happen, but
yeah. I mean, if Molly did what Laura did, because the one thing I'm going to give Laura credit for was she was smart enough when she got hit with that strike or whatever she did. She stayed off YouTube. She stayed off completely for a week. She let it pass. She went.
Oh yeah, she did. She did the smart thing.
Smart move.
Platform. Yeah.
And if Molly did that, she would not have been banned.
Right.
That's exactly because Laura's smarter than Molly when it comes to that. She does just how it is. She knew exactly what was up. She did the right thing, and she came back. Guess what? She has a channel. Molly doesn't, and that's why she got kicked off this platform because of she just breaking too many rules, and eventually she got herself KO'd. Uni fucking with the whole letter thing. This is a guy who had like 500 to 600 people, and then he starts attacking his mods. He started attacking people on his Discord. Fucks himself over. And Betty, you're going to do the exact same thing because this stuff's going to, all this stuff's going to reveal all the information to the public. Everything's going to
Well, not only that, depending on the lawsuit, wouldn't Queen be entitled to attorney's fees?
Yes.
Yeah.
If she countersues, she's going to countersue.
Yeah. So there's that.
Well, I was just worried because of what happened to Crude. And I wasn't.
He still has a channel.
Yeah. By the way, the person Andra M, which sounds like a certain individual that might be talking about.
I was gonna say Crude has a channel. I don't know why the fuck Dolly said he raises chickens and he's never seen him again. What the fuck is he talking about? He's delusional as fuck.
Andra says, "Dom, you're obsessed with Laura because Laura reviewed my comment, and I have a right to actually refute her claims on
exactly."
If she didn't mention my name and she didn't literally do a live on my comment I made on a community board, then I would not mention her name because I really don't want to mention her name.
I know. She's so condescending.
Yeah. She just spent about an hour calling me an idiot on her live. So yeah, she's more obsessed with me than I am Laura.
That's just what she does, dude.
Yeah. If she just I would ignore her. Seriously, I do not want to talk about her. But when you refer to me, you review my comment and then call me an idiot for an hour. Yeah, I'm going to start talking about you on the next day. I'm sorry. You would do the same thing. So yes, I'm not obsessed with her. She's obsessed with me, actually. It's the other way around. I don't even mention her.
Okay, I didn't know Crude still had a channel. I thought he left.
Maybe he's got two channels, Crude AF in the Geek Room. So yeah, he's got two of them. And like I said, Dolly just be over there fucking lying. Just be over there telling whoppers.
Well, I wasn't exactly listening to Dolly about that. I was just thinking because I used to be a member of his, and I haven't been getting the.
Okay, because he was over there talking about he's gone and selling chickens and he's never heard from him again.
And that's what Betty says. Yeah. He believes everything Betty says, I guess.
Yeah, I noticed that, they're pretty close. I won't say how close because I don't know on a personal level, but in my opinion, I'd say they're pretty close.
Well, I wish you well to the both of you, Heels and
Thank
Queen.
you so much.
And I'm going to drop off. And thank you for
Thanks,
listening
Patricia.
to me. And I support you 100%, the both of you and everyone that's, part of the Hive. And thank you for your channel.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
good
being
day.
here.
Thanks,
Thanks, Patricia. Yes, she got Crude to, do whatever he did. He did what was best for him. But if she does the same thing with me, I promise you it won't happen.
Yeah.
And I know with you too. There's no way she's going to run you off.
Oh, fuck no. No.
No.
Nope. Not going to happen.
Close. Let me see.
I mean, there are so many Betty channels now that.
Yeah,
she what she's going to do to everybody.
Well, that's what I said. I noticed that somebody sent me a screenshot of headlines or whatever, headlines and headstones. That's all her fucking channel is. It's
all a bunch of people do.
Everyone does. I mean, it's easy because Betty, like literally, I remember Clara said it once. He's like, literally, I could just pull up your live and have material for every single day, and it's true.
Every day. And that's the shit she put in. Like it's good. I mean, you know how many people are gonna make a mockery out of her shit?
Yeah, you don't think that they're gonna
read and all that shit, all the things that she said. I'm not.
Yeah, I kind of stopped doing her.
Yeah,
because everybody else was doing her. I mean, I'm not going to repeat what everybody else does, but
yeah.
So I kind of,
I mean, you don't think someone's going to read if there's like a complaint that comes out, someone's not going to read it on the internet. You don't think someone's going to eventually get their hands on the transcript. You don't think someone's going to eventually get their hands on the videographer depositions. You don't think anyone's going to get any of this stuff and put it on the internet. You're out of your mind. You're just completely out of your mind. Audacity says, B-Tim, can you let Queen know that just Samantha emailed her something that she thinks can help with blowhorn?
Yes, I sure will.
No problem. Yeah,
so,
that's just.
Hold on, Cheryl said you also have quite a few of. Hold on, you also have a lot of people like Mets who don't chat usually but are watching. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I get emails from that don't really comment too much, or they don't comment in the chats because they don't want to be attacked, or you know what I'm saying, or they have too much to lose.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of nice emails too.
I really appreciate that because there's a lot of people that listen that don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? And you know what? There's a lot of people that go into like Laura's chats and Dolly's chats and shit like that, and they know that if they comment in here, that they're going to get kicked from that with their friends and shit. And I still communicate with some people like that. I've gotten some really nice emails and I appreciate that. I've even had people apologize to me for the fuck shit they pulled or said or whatever, you know what I mean? And I appreciate it. So, cause it don't take much to be fucking, realize that you've done some bullshit and go to somebody and be like, hey, I'm sorry. I pulled some fuck shit on you and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They do dig their own holes. They do. What? If she wants to dox me or go after me, I guess I'll take my chances. I'm sure they're probably recording this fucking live right now. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah, I just don't know why. Like, I wonder if it mentions Bullhorn Betty anywhere. Because, again, I don't do anything on Android. Griffith?
Well, we'll see when you get I guess eventually when like some sort of complaint or something like that gets, whatever. Because not going to give her tips, but I'm just saying. We'll see.
Well, she can't redo it.
Yeah, I know, but like she's just going to have a rude awakening when she gets in front of that judge. So she's going to have a very rude awakening.
That's all right, though. Like I said, I don't really give a fuck if she wants to record me. The only reason I don't have my camera on right now is because I have to protect my fucking babies. And I mean, they walk in front of this, beside me, behind me, that, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll come around me when I'm on here and I don't need that. No, hell no.
Yeah.
I've shown my pictures. My pictures have been flashed across fucking screens nonstop. Come on now. Everybody knows who the fuck I am. Oh my God, look at this. I'm dead. Look at that. Queen Bee's countersuit.
Oh, no.
I thought it said my trash bags. I'm like, yes, Biddy. Yes. I'm cracking up.
I think Betty's just a bully, and this is my opinion. I think she's a bully, and that she basically now, when she's basically getting like, she's used to bullying people, and she tried to ignore you. Then she tried to just like defame you by bringing up bullshit stuff about you. That didn't work. That actually made more people like.
Oh, here, I need to correct Laura. So, okay, so one of the people that she tried to dox me, and she took, what she did was she either got it from guidance or one of Lips. I'm sure her nasty ass, fucking junky ass. So anyway, she probably got it from somebody like that who sent over the fake docs that Jimmy Con did, which Jimmy Con put that I was a lady from Indiana. When we looked the lady up, she was dead. Remember? We were telling you about it. So she swore up and down that I was this dead girl. We already knew that was bullshit because I had been doxxed already previous to this. So no, Laura, you're fucking wrong again. She did dox.
Oh yeah, she did say that today.
She found out and looked stupid as fuck. She's like, I did that on purpose so you would admit who you were.
God.
Are you fucking serious, dummy?
Yeah, well, Laura gets a lot of things wrong, but now I'm going to be called obsessed because I said that. But anywho, no big deal. Let me see. Queen Bee's countersuit. Queen Bee's bodyguard says, "Countersuit, I'll escort you." Yeah, I mean, they're probably, what my guess is that when you get into like the actual courthouse, you'll probably see JLR pretending to be like a news reporter with like a recording to try to record you. Says, "Do you have any comments?" And you're just gonna look at them like so.
Crimes and Fashion said, Queen Bee's countersuit. Let me know when the earrings come off and the shoes as well. That's when I know it's on like Donkey Kong.
Oh shit. Let me see. Need to turn this into your first T-shirt and capitalize off it. LOL, Appy Tim is my lawyer or some funny shit. I am no one's lawyer. Just telling you now. Get a real lawyer. That's the thing. That's the thing. Her poor printer having to print thousands of pages of receipts. That's going to be interesting. Let me see. I got the screenshots and screen recordings it sent to you. Beat Tim, that's exactly what JLR said to Crude at his attorneys. Yeah, basically that's going to be what JLR is. He's going to come there and he says, well, I'm a news reporter. I'm going to film you, Queen Bee. I'm going to put you on the web. It's like, okay, well, like, Queen knows what you're planning. It's all that. That's the plan. And, it is what it is. I'll be right back. Give me one moment.
Okay, be still. I'll message you back, love. What? Hold on a minute. Crimes and Fashion. The pleadings will be the size of a room of paper or until the printer ink cartridge runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's let me tell you this.
Andrew will roll up with a suitcase that's what they were making fun of, transparency. She had like a suitcase on a roller that she would take to court.
Of what? What was
I guess all her papers.
What?
All her worthless papers. Yep. Yeah, that was just so worth watching if y'all haven't seen it.
Yes, look, Chronicles of the Shady. Can we all line in as witnesses too for Queen Bee? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on. She says, hold on. Instead of a legal fine, just start to piss off Betty Fund. Shit. Like I said, when I get served, we'll start the legal fund and it'll go from there. We'll deal with it as it comes. That's it. That's all. That's all you can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did see the video of JLR harassing the Wells. That's another person. You know what I mean? Like, these people talk about harassment and stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know. You harass a lot of people. You shouldn't be talking. These people should not be talking.
Well, isn't harassment criminal?
You would
I don't know
think.
that that's
You would think.
civil.
Well, I think usually like harassment at the workplace, you can do civil. You know what I mean?
For an
I don't
employment.
know. I don't know how you can claim harassment when you have a YouTube channel and you're like, well, these people watch my YouTube channel and talk about it. It's like, well, then don't post anything on your YouTube channel and the harassment ends. Well, it's my business. Well, then you can't take you can't take review and criticism from other people for your online business. No, I think everyone should not talk about me. I think everyone should just.
But I don't see her business on there, is what I'm saying. I don't see anything about Bullhorn Betty.
Well, that's her slang. I guess that's her channel name, Bullhorn.
Well,
Betty.
I know it is, but that's not who's suing.
Yeah, well, it's doing business ads probably.
Yeah, no, it's not on there. According to, that's what Dolly that's seen it, or has seen the cease and desist, I think.
Yeah, because and also, wouldn't it be tougher for a public figure? Because technically, Betty is a public figure. She's on
Betty
YouTube.
Bullhorn Betty is, yeah.
Yeah,
and Andra by default.
Yeah, she is a public figure, so it'd probably be a little bit harder for her to even do something like that. So it's like you're sitting here, and it's like you're going to make this ridiculous lawsuit. And
yes, like I said, I don't even have 13K. She's got what, 25K?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and if the judge wants to judge why she is losing subs or whatever, let him watch her commentary on one of the court cases, and he'll go, oh, okay, yeah, no, girl.
Right.
They're watching a real lawyer.
I don't think it'll make it that far.
Oh, it's not going to make it far at all.
But, I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know.
But I'm just wondering if you can't sue her for attorney's fees, not in a countersuit, but
Yeah, well, I mean, like, well, that's something that she would have to talk to her attorney with.
yeah, I'm just wondering if the judge would award them.
You know what I mean? As simple as that.
Yeah. So something else she needs to think about.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely a good egg says.
Good egg says, she's definitely a public figure. Hold on here. Yeah. She does Google her real name or Bullhorn Betty, and you will get all sorts of search results from mainstream media sources, re her behavior in Idaho, the Petito case, etc.
Oh yeah, she can't say anything.
You know, she sued the Petitos too for $40.
Yeah, and then wrote a written note to the court saying, "Nah, drop it. I changed my mind."
Oh yeah, no, we ain't doing that. You ain't doing that. Oh no.
Yeah.
No, you ain't.
And she'll say she won that. I have a copy. Anyone can get it. It's in the court case, but it's a written note saying, in essence, I changed my mind. Just drop it. So she paid $60 to sue for a $10 sign. just to say she did, which is probably why she's doing this.
Right.
And the,
I think it's
hard docs
and that. Yeah, it's to do a hard docs. And by the way, thank you to all the hard docs, or I guess soft docs I got in my Cash App. Thanks, Lev. I appreciate you, all of you.
Yeah, I have a lot of people offering me money in my emails and stuff, and I'm not gonna. I thank you, but I don't need it. And it's so sweet, everybody that's offered.
Yes. Oh, Daddy's baby girl says 13K. Did we hit 13K?
I'll check one moment.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we even did, but who cares? I don't care if I got 3K. Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're not 13K.
I'll never forget. Look, I'll never forget getting pissed off at the glare. When he plugged my fucking channel, I was so fucking pissed off. I'm like, stop fucking plugging my channel. I had like 200 subs, like 300 subs, something like that. And I liked it all tiny and small, you know what I mean? Because it was less bullshit. Not very many people even knew about us, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
we were all tiny by our, just over in the little corner of our little tiny corner of YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of them are like that, and they like it like that.
Yeah, now you're plugging my channel, and it was like,
And now you're being sued by the world famous YouTuber. Bullhorn Betty.
World famous. No, Andrew Griffin. I'm just saying.
Andrew. Okay, all right. Sorry about that.
Yep, that's who's suing. And I just think she thinks she's so smart to be doing it that way. But if it's about, anything you've said or I've said, I don't talk about that person.
Yeah, probably when the complaint comes in, and if it ever comes in, she'll, obviously see what the allegations are and stuff like that. We'll see.
Well, for $50K, what could it be? Is it 150K? I mean, why does Dolly keep saying 100?
I don't know. I don't know what information he's going with. I would love him to show the information, but whatever.
Yeah, because I only see 50K. Maybe he thinks she's suing both of us for 50K?
Or something like that, or 50K each or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
But I'm thrown in. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're throwing in
legal minds.
You're on this. You're on the panel right now. Technically, anyone that was ever on this panel is actually part owner of Queen Bee. Apparently, according to.
Don't you think maybe Laura threw that in just to make people think you go on her panel, you could be in a lawsuit to kind of make people not want to go on the panel?
If it worked like that, that means every single panel, any single YouTube channel that has a panel,
right,
got sued. Laura, you had someone on the panel. Zav Girl, Dolly, Bullhorn Betty had people on her panel. But
I'm saying to discourage people from going on Queens, kind of like a, kind of a backhanded, shitty thing to do.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Because some people believe everything,
It is what it is. She does that sometimes, but, she's just very, very silly with her review. I wish she would actually,
Well, yeah, she knows people come up.
The other one was.
So she's trying to make sure that, you know what I mean? Almost to scare them of, you know what I mean?
Chronicles. The other one was Betty Bullhorn. But yeah, she's not. And she was an activist too, a long time ago.
And it don't work that way.
What? I'm sorry.
People coming up on my panel, it don't work that way.
Oh, I know. But you know what I mean? Just to discourage them, don't go. You could get.
Oh, I know. That's exactly why. Come on now.
B Tim, you're next.
Oh, fuck. Nah, I guess I'm done for. I swear to God, if she sues me, she's coming to New York. We're gonna have. I might make it to the Bronx. I don't know. She can come to the Bronx. I'll make it the Bronx.
I just think she's flexing for Dolly.
Yeah, I think she wants a copy. This is an opinion. This is speculation, just in case I get sued. I think she just saw JLR, and she saw how successful it kind of went for him, where it kind of fucked over Uni, and now she's just trying to do the same.
Yeah.
Laura,
and he's not successful. Even if he wins by default, the judge will still give him out.
Yeah, it's not going to give him $25,000 because he's he really doesn't have you have to show damages. He messed up my reputation. It's bro, you pretended, what was it, an uncle to the Sandy Hook he pretended to be?
Well, not only that, JLR's numbers have gone up.
Yeah, I mean you could probably get something, maybe
yeah, he'd have to show where they went down or that his income went down. I mean, he'll get a default judgment, but it's not going to be for, $25,000.
And I'll tell you now, if I ever get sued, I'm going to tell my lawyer to be ask every single fucking question you can think of. Because in New York, you're allowed 7 hours for a deposition. And we're going to sit there for 7 hours on the clock. And on the clock could be 2 days. So I hope you realize that. Just I don't know what the state law in Illinois or any other state there is, or fucking Texas or Arizona or Alaska or anything like that. I just know New York. So it is.
Crimes and passion. You mean Andra? Andra. Bullhorn Betty doesn't, her reputation is whatever it is.
Her reputation's shit. I mean,
no, Andrews is. Andrews is. Yeah.
Bullhorn Betty's reputation is shit as well.
Right.
You could just Google her name on and just see a bunch of shit in articles. She was mentioned in an article. This pretty badly. What was the article?
There was Vanity Fair. Then there was one from her local paper.
Yeah, so she's going to have a hard time proving that she's like this great reputation when mainstream media has basically done that.
Yeah, it's just not gonna. I mean,
for a certain amount, you are. If you're suing for like $50,000 to $100,000, you're definitely going to be sitting through something. You're definitely going to be sitting through something.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to know what it is that exactly. I mean, shouldn't it be up by now? How do they put that there's a loss, but there's no paperwork with it? I didn't see any paperwork with anything.
Well, I mean, you would think you'd be like, I don't want to, you know what? I'm not going to say it because I don't want to give Betty ideas on how to do things properly. So fuck it. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, so she's the one uploading. Well, it has to be there if it says it's there. That's what I don't get is why it's not. Is it because no one's been served, maybe?
Did you see what Good Egg said?
No.
She said, do you know that legislators
in
Florida literally tried to introduce new laws about targeting, protesting, and harassing because of Betty and her crew?
Yeah, in neighborhoods. They tried. It was just in one, I don't know if it was a county or an area, but it was an ordinance, and I think they did pass it in a small area, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it was because of them.
Yes, and Betty tried to copyright strike me one time. I sent her an email and said, this is a false copyright strike. Take it back. You know what I mean? She said no. I said, okay. I played the video and on here to show y'all like which one was being struck down. Then I went ahead and deleted the one that she said that she wanted taken down because it was only like 3 minutes or some shit. And it was like a small video of her yelling at the police, which everybody's got it anyways. Everybody still has it, so it's still up. Doesn't really matter. That's it. That's the only video she's ever asked me to take down or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the only one she ever struck me for. And I have the email to prove that, so.
Yeah, she's never struck me.
Communication I've ever had with her. The only communication I've ever had with her.
Yeah, me too. I have never privately communicated with her. I don't write in her chat. I don't write on her I think I've maybe made 2 comments at the most, and I don't even remember but one of them. Like on a community tab. Other than that,
I review her and talk about her on here, but I'm just saying,
yeah,
I don't
on my channel, but not
a private relationship with her at all. No, I don't speak to her privately at all.
Yeah, she wants to say people are stalking her. She's accused me of stalking her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I've never.
I would think that's more.
Who's going to stalk Betty? Like, I'm not.
Who would want to waste their time stalking Betty?
Yeah,
like that would take more than getting on the computer. You know,
that's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck where she's at? I don't.
Yeah, and also like she puts on her community board that like she has a gun, so like I'm gonna go near this person.
Right, hops around making threats and shit, talking about don't even come on my sidewalk, but it's okay for you to go protest on other people's sidewalks and shit.
Yeah, it's like.
You know what I mean? Like it's weird.
I'm not going to be around a person who advertises that they're going to have a gun.
Chronicles of the Shady. He okay, and this is how it went. This is how I knew it. Okay, so Dolly, he tried to lie on me. Like how many times he tried to say I was friends with JLR. Then he tried to say, I mean, he told all kinds of bullshit lies. When that didn't work, and he kept going. Then he tried the Cankle shit. That didn't work. So you know what I mean? Then he tried to false strike me. That didn't work. So he's got 10 days to take me to court or whatever, federal court for it. My video will be back up. I just got the email.
You know, Laura was right about one thing about Betty goes to different places to get her commentary for the day on the legal cases. And I went back and looked. I think it's Sleuth Mom, but and she's on Twitter. She'll see what she's saying about it. And then she gets on her panel or on her show reviewing the court that day and mimics her.
Yeah, she does that with a lot of smaller channels.
I would say Emily Baker. I know she does that too.
Yeah, I know on Emily Baker. But the problem is she gets it wrong. Like she hears what they're saying and she takes notes, but then the common sense goes away. You know what I mean? Like, then she interprets it wrong and tries to expound on their thought. And that's where she goes off the rails.
Yeah. And she doesn't have like someone like a person that just shoot ideas at. Like the whole thing with Summer be like, we should
Except JLR.
Yeah. Like they should rule the Summer deceased, so that there can be a murder. It's like, where's the body? Is there any like kind of like foul play that this kid's deceased? No,
just so they'll arrest someone. Well, there'd still have to be evidence.
Yeah,
there'd still have to be something.
Yeah, obviously Laura did agree with me with that fact that they have to sue separately, obviously, and you'd have to pay a filing. And the reason why, I mean, I'm going to shut up. I can't let Betty know. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Fine. I'm going to suffer in silence.
I'm about to just mute you right now, B. Tim.
Yeah, I'm going to suffer in silence right now and just keep quiet because I can't give Betty ideas. And this is very simplistic shit. I am not a lawyer, but this is simple shit that anyone would know. Any person on YouTube or anywhere could know. And Betty doesn't know, so just saying. It is what it is. I'm going to suffer in silence. Anyhow.
Well, I don't think she's going to do it separately because she knows she's not sure what she's right about and what she's not right about. You know, she'd have to waste another $300.
Well, she has to waste more than $300 because if she missed. Stop it! Stop it! Fucking heels. You're getting me. You're almost getting me.
Yeah. Not only that, though. Look, when you're okay, I don't know what she thinks. I'm a single mom of three kids and I have not worked in like 3 fucking years. What do you think you're gonna get?
Yeah.
What do you really think you're gonna get?
Yeah, and that's it. I don't think she thinks she's gonna get anything. She just I think she's flexing. I think she's desperate for attention.
And I know the fuck. What the fuck? You ain't.
And she wants her money to come from her subs. They're going to tell her, you can't do it pro se. You need to get a lawyer.
Fuck.
Yeah.
They're going to have to donate a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, lawyers are going to charge you $200 an hour, and they're going to want a down payment. They're going
to want a retainer, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to want like $5,000.
Right.
Minimum. And they're going to be like $5,000, and it probably costs you to do like, because the deposition alone, they're going to charge you for the transcript. They're going to be like,
well, don't you think they'll look at the case first and go, yeah, no.
They'll probably say that, but there's always someone that will accept. There's always a lawyer that say, "Hell, money, whatever. You're going to pay everything. Yeah. Give me the money." But you know what I mean.
I wouldn't hire an attorney that would take me if I were her.
Yeah, well, there's always an attorney for anything. You know what I mean? There's always an attorney who wants easy money. You know, if like oh, you want to give me thousands of dollars, and then just drop it in the middle. But even if you're pro se, it's going to cost you money. And it cost her $300 just to file.
Well, good egg. If that's what she wants, is her videos down about Andrew Griffin. Is it Griffin or Griffith? How do I not remember that? Then I don't have any on Andrew. I mean that it's going to have to say that.
I got videos on Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah. So she's either a public figure or a private figure. She's got to pick one.
Yeah, you can't be a YouTuber that shows your face, that goes all over the place, that tells everyone their address, claims to be world famous, is on 2 news articles, her name's on 2 news articles referred to in News Nation, another person, claims that she knows all these celebrities, but then claim I'm a private citizen and people are harassing me because they're looking at my videos. No, it doesn't work that way, man.
Yeah, and she thinks that if you do more than 1 or 2 or 3, there are people that spend years on people like Britney Spears, not that she's in that league in any way, shape, or form, but there's fan pages. There are just people that talk about the same person or few people because that's what their audience wants to hear about. And it's criticism or they're being a fan. But you can't say because you did 3 or 4, now you're stalking me. And not to mention, like mine, for instance, are 98% her words.
Yeah, and she doesn't like that. Like I said before, it's like a mirror showing you how bad you are. Yeah, stop talking, saying dumb shit online, and then you'll be fine. Like when you don't mention dumb shit, people usually just ignore you, and then that's basically it. But this is like the Barbara Streisand effect. Like now everyone's going to want to see and know about this lawsuit, and they're going to want to know every single detail about this lawsuit, and it's just gonna be like that, Betty. And now everything that you've been trying to keep secret and all that shit is going to be fucking revealed because you're dumb. And that even your fans are going to look into this lawsuit and they're going to look into a lot of things about it. So, you do you. And there's also going to be other people going to be dragged into it. So, it is what it is.
Well, and she may, because she knows a couple of donors within her Front Row Joe Trump related stuff that may, contribute or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can be a pro se, but then change it. I guess you could. I don't see why you wouldn't.
You could. You could, but the lawyer's going to charge you a lot of money. I mean, I'm just telling.
Well, she.
It's not something you usually when you do lawsuits, you're going to have to have a lot of money put aside for it. And it's going to be more costly for like the person putting the lawsuit than the person defending the lawsuit, because the person defending the lawsuit is not going to have to travel to another state and stay there for a couple of days and do all this extra costs. It's just simple as that. You're going to have.
She's the one that has to prove everything.
Yeah, she's going to have to prove everything. She's going to have to pay for all this money. So Dolly's kind of reversed. Doesn't quite understand when he made his statement. It's going to cost you thousands of dollars. Yes, and if it costs Queen thousands of dollars, it's going to cost her tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, well, he thought he was going to get attorney's fees in a criminal case from Missa too. So.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
I know. He got so mad at me for saying that. I said no, and that's all I said to him. Not in a criminal case. And he, started yelling at me.
Yeah, well, he yells at everyone, or he does. Dolly! That's what he does. Dolly! He thinks that's funny. Dolly! That's this the concept of comedy. Whenever he's about to say like one of his like one-liners is Dolly! And then
It's too bad he has to do the shit he does, because he can be funny sometimes. I mean, I even laughed at some of the shit he said. Was it yesterday morning or?
Yeah, I mean, like
the afternoon. I mean, just stop being a shithead.
I don't find him funny because I just don't.
There's some stuff that I do.
I find what he does to people.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. If he didn't do that stuff, then he could probably have an audience. But
like
shit stuff.
Yeah, like certain people I found funny in the past, but when I found out they did certain things, they're not funny to me anymore. Like Woody Allen. Not saying Dolly's Woody Allen.
I've never liked Woody Allen.
I used to love Woody Allen videos before I found out what the hell he did. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm not going to watch this guy anymore, because he used to have like that dry humor type of deal. But like certain people, you find out what they've done, you're like, fuck it. Well, I mean, like, I'm not going to find this funny anymore. Like, I'm not going to get entertained by this shit.
And you know what he said about, he has seen the cease and desist. He's had to have, because he said, now, if I was told, you got to take your videos and not play them anymore, and I would be taking that stuff down, and if they demand an apology, I would be apologizing.
Well, we're waiting.
Well, what about Savage?
Yeah, what about Queen?
Apologize. Or Queen.
Where's your videos taking down your multiple lies about her?
Well, she hasn't threatened him yet, but he's saying when they send you a cease and desist, or they're going to sue you, he's saying, I would apologize and take that shit down, and I'm fine. I would just stay in my lane. Well, my first thought is you, a long time ago, could have apologized to Savage.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, I think she would have accepted it. Take the post down, apologize, and move on. Instead, we're going on a year and a warrant,
Yeah. I mean, like, that's the silly thing. It's like he just doubles down, triples down.
And in my opinion, I feel like he skipped out on Summer's Day because of that. He didn't want to be served.
Yeah, I think so too.
Funniest thing was watching, I saw like the thumbnail. I didn't watch his video, but I saw a thumbnail because unfortunately, YouTube recommends Dolly Vision now to me because I watch certain material about Dolly Vision. So I saw the thumbnail, and it's literally him with the balloons trying to let go of the balloons. And I'm like thinking to myself, that is like, what the hell is that, man? Like, you're gonna leave it in the backyard and you're gonna release balloons? Like,
pretty sure it's illegal as fuck.
Yeah,
to
that's so
release balloons in where he lives too.
Yeah, and it's also like so fucking terrible for the fucking environment. Like, can't you just like doves and stop being a cheapskate, man? Did he do doves at least, or he just did balloons, the cheapest thing?
I think he just did balloons.
Oh my god, you could have just put the extra money in.
Chasing was on the news twice. Did you guys see that?
No, I didn't.
Somebody sent it to me. Chasing was on the news twice.
Oh, cool.
For their Summer's Day stuff.
I didn't see any of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anybody streamed it. Maybe they did. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I saw chasing on her way, well, driving there, but I didn't see anybody streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see anybody streaming either. Just the news, just the.
Oh, that's cool.
Her and I think what, and I don't know what is it Andrea and what's her name? Sass.
If you had not, Adrian.
Yes, Adrian. That she was up there with her too.
That's cool. What are you doing?
Yeah, there was like little kids there and stuff, and I don't know, it looked pretty nice. Here, I'll play it real quick. Matter of fact.
Come up here.
Hold on, Steph B just donated $50. She said, I am late, but wanted to contribute to the legal fund. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. I'm going to probably try to set something up, but I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. When I get, like I said, when I get served, when she actually has me served, I will take it, and then I'll go get a lawyer and we'll go from there. You know?
Well, thank you, Steph B. Anyway, let me see.
Yes, I told her thank you. Here, I'm gonna pop this up real quick. Oh.
Yeah, AF. Apparently, Betty's alleging that she's suing Queen and Heels in the Air.
Well, she's suing someone. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know if it's her, if it's me, or if it's both of us, or what the fuck she's got going on. But like I said, when I get served, we'll go from there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, but release the balloons every year.
He needs to go on and send me my cease and desist first, and then my paperwork.
Independent thinker says, well, sorry about that.
2 years since then.
What? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was just reading the comment, but play the video. I'm sorry. I interrupted. My apologies.
It's all right. Here we go.
And 5-year-old Summer Wells went missing from her Hawkins County home. The search continues even as 2 birthdays for Summer have come and gone. Wells went missing from her home on June 15th, 2021. An Amber Alert for her was issued that day, and it is still active today. Summer, again, was 5 years old at the time. She is currently 7 years old. She was last seen near her home in the Beach Creek community of Hawkins County. Tonight, a vigil was held at Warriors Path State Park in honor of Summer Wells. News 5's Kristen Kwan shows us how dozens came together tonight to pray for Summer and push for answers.
24 months after Summer Wells went missing from her home in Hawkins County, 24 butterflies are released in her honor.
They're releasing butterflies right as the police came to Ben Hill Road at 7:03. That's our first real documented time.
Organizers of the vigil say they're praying for a miracle.
A lot of us online became very attached to her story. What a sad case it was. She's just an adorable little girl who goes missing in the middle of nowhere. And it could be any of us.
This is just some of them that we've had.
13-year-old Addison Collum from Jefferson City made these keychains with Summer's information to hand out.
We didn't think it was going to get this big. But here we are, and we're so happy we get to do this.
So far, she's given out more than 100.
So our goal is to get her found with these, so we'll do it as long as it takes.
The event tonight, called Summer's Day, is also to help parents learn more about keeping their children safe.
We want the kids to start off a safe summer. I mean, this is essentially the beginning of their summer break.
It's a difficult thing. It's a sad thing. But at the same time, you can do something like this to make it a little less scary for children, but we want them to be aware.
And while the investigation continues, this group says they'll continue to fight for answers until summer comes home.
You know, we don't want to come back again. We don't want to be looking for summer. That's another thing. You know, we're just a bunch of moms who put on our boots and we search these fields, and we're going to do that again.
In Kingsport, I'm Kristen Kwan.
A second vigil also happening tonight at Warriors Path State Park. This one organized by a local Hawkins County woman. She asked for people to pray for summer's safe return and hopes the community will continue to spread awareness on Summer's case. Attendees were asked to bring items to donate to the Hawkins County Humane Society in honor of Summer, who loved animals, especially dogs.
So I thought that was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool. And, that cost money. I don't think there was anything wrong with people donating to it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
But yeah, it looked very nice.
Absolutely.
I like the keychains. Those are cute.
That was a good idea, the keychains, actually.
Yeah.
It looked very like, it wasn't like Dolly's plan. I like the person that came on that was talking to Dolly, and he was like, "Oh, so you were just mad that you weren't going to have a burger at the place." And he just got so pissed off, Dolly, because the guy revealed exactly his callousness to the event. Like, it's completely night and day. Like, you're looking at Chase's event, it's like, spreading awareness, teaching young kids to, what to avoid. But Dolly wanted to hold a barbecue and a meet and greet. Just comparison.
Yeah, streaming it, they made, the Quentin Simon thing, they made a ton of money.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They made a ton of money. And unfortunately, they did not donate they did not do really anything to help with that search. And that's my opinion. They did nothing to help with that search, in my opinion.
No, they didn't.
And they basically decided to just stand in one location. And then when he was called out, Dolly, by the glare about his lack of searching, he does this kind of performance where he's just simply running through the woods for a few hours on a video.
That was Cody Bigsby?
No, that was Quinn Simon. He was called out on the Quinn Simon.
Well, you mean when they got on the three-wheeler and drove down the street and they were scared of snakes?
Something like that. I kind of remember. I know that he was called out, and the next day by the glare, and the next day he did his video search, Dolly. He did like a video on the searching for Quentin Simon.
Yeah, because he and Betty got on a three-wheeler and drove down some path or something, and that was about it. But I mean, I don't think there was any searching to do. They knew driving up there that she was named as a suspect already.
I mean, like, they could have done some other things, like we gave suggestions like, hi there, country. We did some suggestions like maybe like make like some sort of meal plan, like give like free meals to the workers there that have to go through the trash for like 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
Maybe like try to like, put flyers, not just outside the house, maybe like other places. Do actually something. Like, it's just, it's just ridiculous that they just basically sat in front of one house, and it was just clear as day. It was just a harassment campaign. And that
there was no need for them to be there.
Yeah.
There was no need. They could have looked for other missing children, in the area, or even in Florida or Tennessee.
Or they could have put the flyers in other neighborhoods. They could have done what I suggested with the police officers. But instead, they actually quadrupled the work of the police force there, who were already who were already stretched thin because they had a lot of the force going through the trash 16 hours a day, trying to find the remains of this child. And it's just and then they pretend, and then they also just got a lot of other people who did not know better into trouble, and it's just really sad and instead of learning from that and moving on, Bullhorn Betty tries to double down and triple down on these bad behaviors. You know.
Oh, and she still talks about Chief Hadley. And that case was solved. I've been following true crime a very long time, and you rarely see a case solved in a month.
Yeah,
I mean, it was literally like a month. I don't mean to sound like Betty, but
yeah. Well, I mean, like High Earth Exposure Files. He literally did that case, within a month, and he was being defamed by her on a constant basis.
Really defamed.
You know, even
Bad.
Dolly was making like references to like, what was he? Remember that famous car rant by Dolly about Chief Hadley?
I have that on video.
And he's just claiming like crazy things about Chief Hadley, and I'm like, God damn, man, and he's just pissed off because he got arrested, right? That was the day after we got arrested. And
Betty went on a rant about him that was like 10 times worse than what Dolly said. I mean, she was flat accusing him of stuff, even being with Billy Joe.
Yeah, also like I think he made claims of a prostitution.
Prostitution ring connected to the hotel where they were staying and all that kind of. It was awful.
Yeah, and it's like you sit there and these people can't handle like just criticism online. They go to front of houses, harass people. They fuck with the police force there. They waste the time and effort of the police force. They don't do any, in my opinion, do not do any sort of positive influence on, these cases. They really don't. Like,
well, even the Wells family, they're just people, and they're missing a child. Yeah. What they did to them, no one has ever done to JLR, Molly, Betty, Andra, whatever her name is. No one's ever done that to them.
Oh, heavens forbid if it was ever done to them. They would be crying and saying, "Oh my God, I'm a victim."
I know, but they feel like they have a right to do that to people. It just slays me.
And what reputation is like Betty going to claim is damaged when we just literally you could just show all the videos and the articles claiming that the problem is with Betty is I told her this before. I remember I mentioned this months ago. I said, Betty, now you're going to have to double down going in front of people's houses because you've introduced a situation where people only want to watch you. The subs that you got want to watch you for the shit show. They want to watch you do this kind of situation. And now you're not going to be able to do it as much because there's going to be like more and more laws that are going to be passed about you doing this kind of shit,
Yeah, and soon you're not going to be able to talk about victims that way, the way that they do, or look them up or go through their Facebook and call people.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I mean, I realize the media does it, but they don't do it to that extent. They're not going to go to Don Wells' private hotel room and knock on the door. Unless they were like they did with Lori Vallow, where they were running and they couldn't find the kids because Lori had hidden them. I mean, you want to say hidden them.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate that people actually still watch, a lot of times watch these people when they do these very harmful behavior on these families. And it's like, even if I'm not a fan of Don, I'm not a fan of the Wells, but, they have the right. They're innocent until proven guilty. They have the right to a trial. They have a right to have their day in court. If
he went to where Don's son lives, stood in front of his house. Why go there? He's not a suspect.
Yeah, I mean, like
that pissed Don off a lot.
Yeah, in the end of the day, I mean, like people have these crazy conspiracies, and you sit there, it's like. And you're just these guys are just fueling these conspiracies instead of trying to like kind of just give facts and just kind of give some sort of empathy and facts. And, this whole thing is just crazy to me that people just.
Yeah. And it's people like them that are at fault for the non-dissemination order. I mean, she'll sit and bitch about it all day long, but it's because of people like her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because, they're tired of it. They really do. I mean, the authorities
the Kylie Rodney case, all the kids, they daily threw under the bus. Daily.
Oh, yeah. I seen that. It was fucking disgusting what they did with the Kylie Rodney. I mean, I remember watching Zab Girl, and she was going through TikTok videos of just random college kids.
Yeah.
And you had... and then you confront her about it. She says, well, it's public. And it's like, yeah, but like, do you think these kids, you're doing a live stream and you're trying to like investigate, you're trying to see who did it and what could be the case. And you're showing these kids on your stream and you're like insinuating some sort of connection between the disappearance of this girl and these kids. And you're not being responsible, even to the point where like at one point she showed, I think, a license plate of a car. And it's like, I mean, come on. Like,
Yeah, no, the media doesn't do that. The media always blurs it out.
Yeah, and it's like you sit there and it's like you got to have a little bit more responsibility when you're doing this. But I think like Zap Girl, I think she got really attached to a lot of views because she got insane amounts of views with that.
Right. Well, that's what happens.
Yeah, and I think that like I think like she originally just did kind of investigations and like kind of like looked into things, not investigations, but theory crafting in her channel. But then I think she got caught up with the views and a lot of people giving her not the greatest advice, and I think that hurt her in the long run, because a lot of people that would have been cool and would have just stuck with her kind of skedaddled away, and the people like the clown show stayed. Yeah, like, and then they eventually skedaddled.
Yeah, well, that they build their subs that way, and they do get addicted to the views and and then when they have that many subs watching them, rooting them on, they think they're doing the right thing because they're in that echo chamber all day long.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was like a point when she came up and Zap Girl just did not understand why people were mad at her for like showing TikTok videos of random college kids. And it's like, well, how is that relevant to the case? And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Yeah.
You're putting private people into a situation that they should not be in. You know what I mean? It's up for the cops.
Accusing them of stuff. Accusing them of covering up for what they're calling a murder, which there was no evidence of.
Yeah. And, these kids are private citizens and they have rights too. And you got to be careful because there was some wackadoo people that were watching that had some crazy thoughts. And, those people could have easily just like went out and interviewed these people or did calls or harassed these kids. I mean, I remember, it was Jagger. I'm trying to remember the boyfriend's name. Was it Jagger? Anyway, the ex-boyfriend of Kylie Rodney basically was getting harassed on a daily basis.
Yeah. What was his name?
It started with J. I think it was
Jagger.
I thought it was Jagger. Let me just confirm with Google.
It's Jagger.
Yeah. Rodney.
But you know what's going to happen too? These people that are doxing, when they put out names and address and all that, one of these days, someone's going to get hurt at that address. And there's going to be a law. There's going to be a change that if you did that, and because of that, someone got hurt, then you get criminally charged too, which it should be.
Yeah.
If it comes out, well, that's how I found out where they lived or whatever.
Yeah. Liza Rowe D. Waller Briggs says social media has a double sword. Oh, I'll let you play. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just opened it and started playing. It's just the other news clip that that we had up. I'm sorry. Here, it's the other one for Summer. The teacher said she was coming out to speak after a year of being harassed. You know what I'm saying? She left the internet and wouldn't speak on it and wouldn't go on camera because of the harassment.
That's terrible. Yeah, I think it actually affects.
Suffering in the Summer Wells community is palpable. The pain of having a little girl just disappear without a trace, made even worse by the online harassment and attacks from outside the area and online. People accusing those of trying to help Summer of somehow being involved in her disappearance simply because they knew her and loved her. Many now refusing to speak on camera because of the threats they've received. One woman is finally breaking her silence after more than a year in hopes of inspiring others to pray and to send a message to Summer.
And you are loved and you are missed so very much.
Robin Lane, Summer Wells Sabbath School teacher.
Summer is just the most amazing little girl.
had a one-of-a-kind friendship with this little ball of energy.
Yes, we really clicked because Summer is just kind of silly and goofy, and I am too. You can ask people who know me; they know that I'm just a silly, goofy girl, and so I think we just kind of clicked in that way that she could hang out with me, and we would just laugh at the same stuff and giggle at silly, stupid things.
The giggling silenced. 2 years now, with the community still looking for answers.
We miss her a lot. We miss the love, the hugs. I miss her hugs so much. She was a very loving child.
A child who thrived when she felt that love right back.
Yeah, she really did. She came to me a lot and just wanted to be held and wanted to get attention, and I love to give attention, so it worked out good.
It's been a life-changing 2 years for Summer's special friend and teacher.
I lost my mom and my dad since Summer went missing. So just add that on top of losing a little girl and missing her so much. It has been overwhelming. And I don't sleep a lot. There's a lot of times where I just lay in bed and I just pray.
A hole in her heart for those lost, and the pain of not knowing where could this vibrant child be.
She was like the Sunday school teacher, and her and Summer were really close. I guess they spent a lot of time together.
Yeah.
And
yeah, people went after her because she was for the family.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Heard it was pretty damn bad too. By the time I got involved in it, this had already been it was 6 or 7 months into it by then.
Yeah, Molly making fun of her constantly.
Yes, I came in after all that.
Yeah, it was bad. So if you said anything nice, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. If you said anything nice, what?
Well, if you said anything nice, they would attack them. So that's why you never hear it. And it's that way in a lot of cases, that people won't speak up because these conspiracy theorists go after them. Like, they don't want them to say anything. Go ahead.
Yeah, MGL recorded her daughter in the church with that little pin too, remember? With the spy pin.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's why they were in there. Yeah, they were going after her before that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was gonna say, I know that she went in that church and used her spy pin or whatever, and
right.
they went to church together. Yeah, I heard about that bullshit too. Matter of fact, I was watching her then when that happened.
Yeah, and Molly puts it up on YouTube.
Did Robin a necklace so proudly on Mother's Day.
I just felt like, the summer is kind of like a daughter to me. It feels just like I lost a child that I just was so precious and so dear that that's what it feels like.
But Robin says even when things are darkest, she sees something bigger.
I've already been inspired so many times by people who have told me that praying for Summer has made them start praying again. That because they're praying for Summer, that it has made them start talking to God again. And they might have been angry at God, they might have stopped talking to God, but because this little girl's missing and they care about her, they're praying for her. And in the process of praying for Summer, they're starting to have a closer walk with the Lord themselves.
That inspiration has helped her forgive those who've used Summer's case as clickbait, silencing the voices of those speaking out for Summer, hoping to help in her safe return.
And it makes everyone just want to back off and hands off because they don't want to be next. Mm-hmm. And I really feel like the answer to that is to pray for God to soften their hearts and to help them because they're hurting people too, Initially, I would get angry, and now I'm just trying to view them as people who need prayer just as much as little Summer does.
And as Robin prays for Summer, she has this message for her.
Summer, if you are out there, I just want you to know, little girl, that you are treasured and that you are adored and you are loved and you are missed so very much. And I just want you to know that we are not giving up on finding you, that we are not going to lose hope in finding you. And I just want you to know that I am praying to our Heavenly Father every day for you, and I will not stop. Nobody is giving up, and I know I definitely won't give up. So just be strong, little one. Hang in there, and don't forget those Bible verses. Remember them. God is a very present help in trouble, that He will be with you, that He will answer you. Just cry out to Him. We love you.
You know, people forget that Heels on the Ground didn't even come onto this case until 7 months after she went missing. They came on in December. So there was a lot of shit going on before that.
Right.
Yeah.
Kentucky Holler Girl, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, babe.
How are you?
I'm fine. Yeah, Bullhorn, listen, she don't need to do no investigation herself. Literally, I think she waits until she can watch enough news reports or hear enough, tales, and then she comes up with her own conclusions, you know what I mean? And I'm glad that Molly's gone. She wasn't nothing but trouble, you know what I mean? But all of them's out for money. That's just simple. I mean, they're money hungry. They don't care who they hurt. I mean, it's nonsense.
Yeah, agreed.
Yep, I agree with that too.
I mean, like I was going to say, there's a neighbor's got a couple cows missing and a horse and one rooster. I can give Betty the latitude and longitude. The latitude is get lost. Longitude is and don't come back.
Oh, be careful. You might be sued for hurting her feelings. Be careful.
That's okay. You can't draw blood from a turnip.
Oh, be careful. You can't hurt people's feelings online, and you could be sued for that. Oh no.
I would say to that, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I remember when she was talking to Chronicles, when Molly was talking to Chronicles on the phone and telling her how much money she could make on YouTube. And then I guess Chronicles told Betty, who already had a channel, and JLR has 100. And Betty, at first she said they weren't going to do it because they were concerned for their safety and because it was so back in this holler and the people that were back there. And then I guess Molly kept telling them how much money there was to be made. And then it was history after that.
I tell you what, it's just a matter of time. I mean, it's inevitable. You keep doing something long enough, you know what I'm saying? They're going to end up one of these hollers, and they're going to be messing with a family that just don't put up with no nonsense. And
that's why they go in groups.
Yeah, well, honey, I'm telling you, they hit the right place. Listen, I'm from Kentucky.
5 will go missing.
Hey, listen, there's some I mean, there's crazy people up in these hollers. You know what I mean? They've lived hard. They've had hard lives, and they don't put up with none of that, shit. They just,
well, especially if they stumble up on something illegal going on somewhere.
Yes, that's too. Yeah.
Chronicles. Mine had a pair of boots too. Didn't matter. Wanted to wear them no matter how hot it was outside.
Well, when they was out there in Georgia, Bullhorn got right on camera and said, JLR said not to leave right now. He said our numbers are off the chart. You know what I mean? It's like, as soon as she said that, I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I clip from those videos all the time. And I mean, it was constant super chats and bringing them food. So they weren't paying for food. They weren't, they were there a month. So I think Dolly left and came back once or twice.
Yeah. Oh, the day that he done that to that girl and Eileen, he left, and
Yeah, he left
I
another
guess,
time too, and
yeah, but I mean,
came
he
back.
left that day, like I guess because he thought the law was coming right then, so
Right,
give
right.
them time to come and leave, and then he come and they hadn't been there that long, and they got
Yeah,
him. You know what I'm saying?
he thought the coast was clear when he came back.
Exactly, exactly.
It's a pity that they didn't use something called cell phone to basically alert, or maybe watch the live stream because it was being live streamed. If only it was if only it was a Queen Bee sub and he saw her live stream, he'd know that the cops were still there and he wouldn't have gone to jail. Maybe he rectified
Yeah, I
that.
guess
That's why he subbed.
seems like Betty would have told him.
Yeah, I think Betty just fucked up. She fucked up. She didn't tell him.
Well, didn't they come back? I don't think they were. I think they came back. I think they did go look at the video and came back or something.
Congrats, Queen! You hit 13K. By the way.
Yay!
Shoot, what was the mother's name? The grandmother. Her son was
Billy
the one.
Joe.
Yeah,
Billy Joe.
yeah. Billy Joe's son was the one that showed him the video and then pointed him out when he came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that was just so crazy. Like, it's funny, like they made a situation where they could have easily done they could have been like they would not have gotten that much criticism if they would have done it, but somehow they fucked it up completely by like their actions. Like they could have easily turned, because there was a lot of people originally early on that agreed with their actions of actually like kind of going down there. I mean, I talked to some people that were like very emotional about going there, but because of them pushing the bar so much and doing all these, each day was like they did more and more crazier things. It just turned a lot of people that were watching them and be like, oh, this is fucking crazy. This is just, I don't want to be involved in this crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they were interfering. I mean, once they heard she was a suspect, like if they didn't do anything for the next 5 months, then yeah, but they were in that land when they started in the landfill. I mean, seriously, they should have gone back home. They weren't going to make her come out and get on her knees and confess to them.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that just wanted to make her suffer, basically. They wanted
Well,
to.
they made all the neighbors suffer as well.
Yeah. Well,
Betty out there accusing the neighbor of watching her abuse her children. This man has watched them for years. And didn't say anything to anybody. He watched those children abused for years. About a neighbor that's sitting there on camera.
Yeah, well, that's what they wanted. They wanted her to suffer because a lot of people were thinking emotionally instead of, reasonably and saying to themselves, hey, maybe we shouldn't interfere with the investigation. Maybe we should let the cops handle this. Maybe we shouldn't do a smear campaign against the police and act like they're the biggest, most corruptest, evilest people around when they're actually performing a full investigation and got all this evidence.
Right. And even wanting her to suffer, again, she was a suspect. She wasn't convicted. We didn't know at any point for sure.
Yeah. And I think that's where
she did it.
Yeah. And, the interesting is that I think that was like kind of the beginning to the end when it came to Betty, because just you doubled down at that particular point and you threw away your entire attempt to fix your reputation just for some quick views and some quick money, and you were just like second fiddle to Dolly. You know what I mean?
I think when the laundry thing was happening, see that was in Florida too, right? Betty was trying to be a TikTok famous. Well, when she went to the laundry, when that was going on, yeah, they did, let that boy get by, let him get gone. So, and then he done that to himself. But, she seen, what kind of, like, I guess money she could make on, it kind of blowed her mind. And then she went from there. But, it kills me. She says, I'm I've been all over this country. Seriously? No,
all the time she says that.
Yeah, I mean, and what has she been to, like maybe 4 or 5 states or something, or a couple states? I mean, that's not all over this country.
No. But in her mind, and again, I refer back to Cappy. Betty is the only one of the group, and maybe Dolly to a certain extent, but Betty truly believes she's a reporter, investigator. That's really who she is.
She would
You
love
know,
to be her sister. She craves
her,
that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
and the legal thing too. She really wants to be. It just
yeah,
depends on the day, but she really thinks she knows the law too.
but she knows it all, but she don't know nothing.
Well, you
Yeah,
know
she
what,
knows a
Betty?
little bit about everything.
You know what the problem with Betty is that if she really wanted to know the law and she wanted to be an expert in the law, she should go to law school. She
Yeah,
should,
go to law school.
you know, it's never too late to go to school and learn,
No.
especially if you're going into true crime and you want to get into the criminal aspect of everything. It would probably behoove you. I'm misusing the word just for this case.
No,
It would
you're
behoove
using it correctly.
it would behoove you to go to law school.
No, she always says, I behoove you.
I behoove you. Oh, I'm using it correctly. So when I see, I kind of made myself look stupid there. I used it properly to make it look like I wasn't using it properly. So I
But
guess
you're right. She could go to law school. She could do a YouTube channel. There's plenty of them. Plenty of lawyers that's all they do. They don't even practice.
yeah, you could go to law school. You go to community college, cheap. Just be like, maybe start a YouTube. Say, hey guys, you know what? Everyone doubts me knowing the law. I'm gonna go become a lawyer.
Get a law
Could
degree.
even put that in on video, like video her journey through that, and probably do good. But she don't want to do that though, because she makes more money when she gets all these little children and stuff. Man, that just
Yeah, but that's not going to last.
That's not gonna last.
no.
I mean, she's getting the problem is, and she's gonna her channel is dying because it's stagnant and she doesn't do anything that is she yells at her audience. She yells at anyone that questions her. Even Dolly knows not to just automatically yell at his audience. As much as we talk shit about Dolly, he does not immediately yell at his audience and just gets angry immediately upon his audience. He eventually does, but he knows to at least hold back a little bit. She just immediately yells at her audience. She thinks she's right about every single fucking thing, and she gets things wrong. And that's why there's a lot of videos that make fun of her when she gets all these things wrong, is because people like to take a person down a peg when they think they're right about everything. Just simple as that.
Yeah, people aren't making videos about her looks. People aren't making, none of them are just, in the comments, I could see where those would probably bother people, but the videos themselves aren't titled, let's make fun of Betty's,
We did make fun of her hair.
I'm not saying we didn't. I'm saying that's not, they aren't doing videos to make fun of her hair. There's one real quick short I did was her showing the bleach that she bleaches her hair with.
Yeah, but
that's
what?
it. But they're about something else, and then people talk about her hair.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I showed her picture to a random, I'm not going to say who it is. And I was like, that first person's response was, what happened to that person's hair?
I know, everybody.
And it's people have eyeballs. They know there's something wrong with your hair. And they say, maybe that person, and they shouldn't use so much bleach.
Yeah, it looks better now. She got a lot of it cut off. It actually looks pretty
yeah, I think, see, I dye my hair. I've been dyeing it since I was like 10, and she puts wigs. She doesn't use enough,
toner.
I went blank. My little dog's he's biting on me. I went plumb blank. But yeah, she just uses way too much. But it's a proven fact. If you talk about people and make fun of, say, their weight, their looks, I'm telling you, it comes back around. You reap what you sow, and that's facts. I mean, it comes full circle. And she's done enough to where, somebody just talking about her hair, she's getting lucky. Because she's done so much dirty stuff to people,
Yeah, I don't think she ever pinpoints what it is that bothers her, but I do think a lot of it's probably comments. But the video themselves, like I said, that's her talking. I mean, I'll make a remark or whatever, but it's usually to correct her, what she's saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
just
and
criticize.
Molly's the same way. People would do like, like show them talking on videos and they get mad. But it's them saying the stuff. Like she tried to act like everybody had a mass flag in its neck. It's impossible. It says right in the rules you can't do that. She got herself removed. Nobody else. Nobody
Yeah.
put those words in her mouth. Nobody told her to say those things or do those things. She done them on her own. And Betty's not far behind, and I'd say Dolly ain't either.
Yeah. I will say Betty has calmed down since the thing with Queen.
Well, I mean, I don't think a lawsuit is calming down. If she's trying to do a lawsuit, I think she's just amping it up right now.
No, yeah, I think Betty is she's wanting money, she's flexing, and because I can't think she's dumb enough to think she would win.
Yeah. See,
or even get a settlement.
I hadn't got to. This is the first live I've got or video I've got to catch because I work so much. I'm a nurse's aide, and I go and stay with them, so many days a week, and so I hadn't got to see anything. Listen, Queen hasn't done nothing to nobody. She helps, lets people come up and talk, gives them free, to an extent, she don't want about no trouble, no bullshit. It is what it is, but man, it's just something to try to, try to scare somebody. You know what I mean? And she ain't scared. Betty ain't scaring nobody. Nobody.
No, and I mean she can talk.
Well, she acts like
about everybody else.
Well, her defense mechanism is like, I'm a victim. Like these people are coming after me. I'm being stalked. And it's like, ma'am, you're like you're going after families. You're standing in front of people's houses. You're doing the harassment campaign, and then suddenly people go on your chats and joke around with you, or just basically just like make videos about you, and suddenly that's harassment. No, ma'am, that's criticism. That's normal criticism on YouTube. People making fun of you and jokes and shit like that.
Yeah, but look, she's either she's either public or she's not, or she's private. You can't have straddle pole. You can't be both. It's either one or the other in this situation. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that might be what her strategy is.
Jamin said, I believe Dolly released the LOLsuit to see if Queen would start funding right away, like BHB is trying. She's already asking for money, and they want to see if Queen would do the same. I haven't been served yet, so I'm not. I don't.
No, you made it clear you're not asking
at all. Yeah, I'm not asking for any money. But if I do get served, I will set something up. So if I need to get an attorney, we can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we can go there.
Is Betty asking for money?
Well, she was on a video this morning. Somebody knocked on her door, and it was the people that had all her supplies to fix her roof. And then she says, well, they're going to put all the supplies, and I've never heard, and I've helped put roofs on. You don't take all the supplies; it would cave the roof. It would cave it in. You know what I mean? You got to be easy up there. It's not like a solid floor. You got to walk on the joists, and they're going to put all the supplies up there. But
so they brought a roll of shingle.
Yeah,
I was gonna see what they brought. What, maybe a package of shingles or something.
Oh, but oh my God, girls, those shingles, they come in pallets. And
Mona Lisa said that was yesterday. I don't know. I don't watch her. I was busy. I don't watch her anyway.
Yesterday? I was busy yesterday. It was today.
So what is she wanting for someone people to pay for someone to do a roof?
Well, she didn't say so much as that, but it might be. I'm sorry, honey. Like I said, I work so much in my nights and days. But anyway, she said they're gonna put all the supplies up there. Now I just have to find people to put it on. I'm like, okay. She kept repeating that.
Well, you normally
put supplies
put them up on top of the roof before you have somebody up there to do them. Normally, you just stack them up next to your house or your garage or something, or in your garage.
Yeah.
That I don't know if she's got a garage, but if she's got a garage, they normally go inside of it.
And how does she know what she needs without having someone tell her?
I see that. I don't know that either. I don't know, but I do know that you don't. She said they were putting it on. Going to put all it. She had to move her car. That's what when they knocked on the door, they told her she needed to move her car so they could back in there, and they were going to put it all on the roof. I'm guessing on account of thieves or whatever. I'm guessing, but that was.
And she has no homeowners insurance, and they're going to climb up on her roof.
But I don't know. That's just what she was saying. That they were going to put it up on the roof, and that she needed to find some
She
people to put
lives
it on.
dangerously.
But now, like I said, if she would have put all that stuff up on the roof, or if they do, it'll sure I was to cave it in or mess it up bad.
So now she's a professional roofer now. Like
Oh
that's
yeah.
oh god damn it. Like this is your problem. Like just pay the people just pay the professionals the money and that's it. Like because what's gonna happen is if you just hire some random people on your roof and if any of them fall down, you're gonna be you're just gonna be completely liable for that shit. Like
Yeah, and she has no insurance.
she has no insurance.
No, she has no homeowner's insurance. That's why she has to pay for a roof.
Yeah, that's not good because then she's gonna be like, that's like, like if someone gets hurt on a roof, they sue like obviously the company that hired them, and also the roof, like the insurance company.
Yeah, that's what I just said. So without it, she let them climb up and put shit on her roof. Not to mention, if the roof caves in, there's another problem. She can't pay for it.
That's probably what she wants is for it to cave in because I'm gonna tell you something. Those pallets of shingles are heavy.
Why would she want it to though?
New sunroof.
She doesn't have insurance.
Well, it's an easy way to get a sunroof.
Yeah.
Oh, a sunroof. I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said a new roof.
Well, I know that when you put those shingles on, you got to put them. I mean, you got to lay them right, and you got to lay them. Listen, you got to use chalk line. I mean, there's a lot to
tar. Don't you have to pour tar?
No, it's in sheets now, black.
Oh, okay.
Like in rolls.
Shows how old I am.
Yeah, and just a matter of fact, since you said that, a roll of that black tarp like stuff, tar stuff, it's probably 300 or 400 pounds, just one roll of that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you don't put those on right, those shingles, they'll blow off, or you'll have an awfulest leak ever was. I mean, there's more to it than just jumping up there and throwing them down, stapling them down, or nailing them. You got to know where the joists are and stuff, but
yeah,
if somebody gets up there and falls off, yeah, that's a bad deal there. You know what I mean?
She has a roll-on roof, Rambo said. She got the permit, and the roof company is on the permit, so she has somebody to do the roof.
I know. She said that she's sitting there talking, and you can hear somebody knock on the door. And the first time, she don't even pay attention to it. She says she thinks somebody knocked. Well, she keep talk, and then she says, "Yes, somebody is knocking." So she goes and opens the door, and she don't mute it, and you can hear her. And then kind of a little bit, and then you can hear her say that, "Okay, yes, you need to move her car. That was fine." And then something other else, and then she comes back and she's like, "Yay, yay, new roof! I got my new roof, new roof." And she says, "Yeah, they're gonna put it. I had to move my car. They're gonna put it all the supplies on the roof, and now I got to find somebody to put it on." And then she was like, just talking about how happy she was to have a roof, and she's got to have somebody put it on. You know what I mean? But she didn't really ask for money or nothing like that. But you need somebody to put it on. You got to pay somebody if. But now, if like that one person there said, if she's got or whatever, if it's paid for, they should have done it. They shouldn't have just left it up there. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, see what Rambo is saying. She got the permit, and the roof company is on the permit. So she has, for that permit to be good, she has to use that roofing company because they would have to be qualified, right? Like, I don't know anything about this. I'm just talking out of my butt.
Yeah, they would have to be certified. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna need some people who know how to do roofing to give us play-by-play of how we get the roof for Betty's house.
Yeah. So if she doesn't use that roofing company, she's just going to have, Bob from down the street and Joe from the other side come up and do it. Boy, what a risk.
Yeah. I mean, I putting a roof on, like I said, it's rough, and it's according to the angle. Like, say, A-frame is a nightmare. Like, the little A-frame where it's like the angles, the degrees of it. You know what I'm saying? Those are pretty bad. A lot of times they'll put metal top, aluminum tops, top, like the metal sheets of it. Those are a lot easier to put on than shingles. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Rambo, she does own it outright. That's why she said, well, why would I need insurance when it comes time to, I would pay more paying insurance. And if something happened, well, I mean, hurricanes in Florida are kind of, And hurricane season starts when? September?
I'm not sure.
I think it starts in September.
I'm not sure. But yeah, she was pretty excited about that, having that stuff. But I definitely
Thanks,
never
Dana.
heard. I've never heard of nobody putting all the supplies on the roof, at once.
Well, I know, but why would she even have them put it on the roof?
See, I don't know. That's just what she said.
Just put it in the
Like
garage. Probably she has too much shit in her garage.
we done our well, the
Oh, hurricane
shingles and
season
stuff,
is
it
now.
won't hurt to the shoot the black tarp. It's like it looks like a tarp, but it's black tar, like a little thin.
Right.
It don't hurt if you leave it out in the rain, because we see this 2023, 2021, me and my stepdad done my house, and it's 2 stories, and it's just like a normal angle. It's not an A-frame or nothing. It's just like what a basic roof would look like. And we got up there, and the pallets of the shingles, man, we would only take like 30 or 40 shingles a piece, and put up there, and we couldn't put all that up there at once. We would have to hand up like 10 or 15 at a time. Those long sheets of shingles are heavy,
So she had people take what you're saying. So she had these guys come there, put those kind of supplies. I'm assuming they used the ladder onto the roof.
That's what she
without
said.
insurance.
She
Boy,
said,
she's smart.
I gotta get off here. I gotta go move my car. The people are here with my new roof. I've gotta move my car so they can back in. They're gonna put all my supplies on the roof. That's her words now. I don't
I
know if
know, but God, that makes no
maybe
sense.
after she got out there and they told her they couldn't put them, they may have told her they couldn't put them on the
Oh,
roof. I don't know.
right.
Now, but she said that they're going to put them on the roof, and as soon as she said it, I was like, I took my hand to my head. I was like, oh my God, no.
I think you're right. She might have just thought that she could tell them to do that, and they said, "Yeah, no."
I
Not
live in
happening.
Central Florida. I live close to BHP, and they do put part of your material up there. But from what I can get from what she's been doing and going to her town meetings and stuff, she was trying to either get FEMA or the county to pay for this roof that she lost a couple shingles from.
Yeah, they wouldn't do it, obviously.
No, you have to have homeowners to get any kind of FEMA help. She doesn't have homeowners.
Oh, really? That's why she would have gotten turned. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you at least have to have it through Citizens, which is the state-run insurance, because hurricane insurance is expensive here. I know, I'm paying a fortune.
Well, that's good to know.
Why does she even talk about that kind of shit on YouTube?
She brings everything to YouTube.
I mean, it's money. So she
It's
might
called
have a little extra cash.
It's called sad. It's called sad fishing. It's sad fishing. Oh, my roof, guys, my roof is coming down. Oh, poor me, sad fishing. That's just
Yeah, and I don't have insurance. She just says stuff in the moment that she thinks will benefit her, that bites her in the ass later on.
I don't like paying my over $3,000 premium every year, but thank you. I'll keep it for my insurance.
Because it could have been worse. She saw what happened to in other places. I mean, people lost everything.
Yeah, 2 years ago,
and they're not going to give her a new home.
No, 2 years ago, I'd have my roof replaced because of a hurricane, and thank God for my insurance. All I had to meet was the deductible, and then because I used their roofing company, they waived the deductible. Betty's just using it to beg for money, in my opinion.
Be careful. You're on the panel, so you might be part of the lawsuit soon. So you better be careful.
Okay, that's all right. I'll give her my address. I'll give her my address. I'll let her know. My neighbor's a lawyer. Come on, serve me.
Yeah, if you're on the panel, you actually have ownership of that channel for some reason. That's according to these people.
I'd give her my address too, no doubt. I would love it. Love it. If she come up in, I literally live in the sticks. She would be, and I guarantee she could pass 1,000 people and nobody know who she was.
Oh, in Florida, yeah.
No, here in Kentucky, I guarantee.
Oh, you're in Kentucky. I thought you said you lived near her.
Oh no, that was
No,
that's the
me.
other lady.
Oh, okay. I can't see because
Yeah, I'm Kentucky Holler Girl. Yeah,
Kentucky.
Kathy P
Yeah,
is
she
up
wouldn't want to
here.
go in the backwoods of
That's cool.
Kentucky for sure.
oh yeah, she would be freaked out. I mean, in town, yeah, it looks just like any other city in town. But now you get up and where I'm at, I would love, love, love for her to come and visit.
I've been putting this video together. I've been going to different locations in several counties since we're within hours of each other, trying to find anybody that's heard of this world-renowned,
Famous.
world-famous YouTuber. Out of 67 people so far, I have not gotten one that has ever heard of her. And I'm doing it to 100 so that the video, from different places, but she's not going to be happy, but it's going to be funny.
Oh, it will be funny. That's awesome. Betty has literally said that she and her ex put the last reply. Yeah, she did. And they used some kind of paper sheathing. She knew at the time that it wasn't a permanent fix. Yeah, she strikes me as someone that will do the cheapest route. She's not a long term thinker in pretty much any way.
Yeah,
Just like the lawsuit. Sounds good at the moment. Now let's think about it.
Yeah, it sounded good when she said it in her head. Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, that is nothing but for views and content, and to another excuse to ask for money because her content is dry. She has milked this Idaho 4 case to the hilt.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Queen, are you there, babe?
She's probably doing something.
Okay. Well, I was wanting her to go to her Gmail and get into my Gmail and give me your information, Queen. So Hills, so I can get a hold of you.
You need my email?
Yeah, but I didn't want to do it on
Yeah, it's on my description. Any description on any of my videos, it's right kind of close to the top.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me enter it into the about section. I know a lot of people go there to look for it, but it just won't let me put it in there.
That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps rejecting it. I have no idea why.
So go where?
I'll give it to you. It's Heels in the Air. I think is it at protonmail.com.
Was it now at Proton?
Proton, PROTON. Yeah, P as in Paul, ROTON.
Okay. Mail.
Protonmail.com. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, it's just straight Heels in the Air at protonmail.com.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Oh, and what I wanted to add, sorry, Hills, go ahead.
The what? Oh, Chronicles asked, I cannot find where it states you have to have homeowners insurance to get FEMA help. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know anything about it. I've never tried to get FEMA
I know
help.
plenty of people that were turned down for FEMA help that lost a lot because they didn't have no kind of liability, nothing. They had no kind of insurance whatsoever.
That's the way it is in Kentucky, and we're a Commonwealth state. If you don't have home insurance, owner's insurance, FEMA won't help you. The state won't help you. It's on you.
Right. Now, is that for everything? Because Stifler's mom says FEMA isn't just for the insured. Those are federal funds. But is it just when you're trying to get home improvement or not home improvement?
Well, now my sister-in-law lived by the river, and normally they want you to have water, like or water, insurance, like whatever it's called. I can't think right now, but she couldn't afford it, and she didn't have homeowners insurance either. And a flood come, and they get bad down there, and he come up at like 4 foot inside her trailer. I mean, destroyed everything she had, and now FEMA helped her. But she had one child under the age of 18. I think if children are involved, FEMA will help you. But if you're adult, maybe even older people, that's like maybe disabled.
Yeah, I'm sure they're. Yeah.
Yeah, but now, like say, if I like right now lost my home, if something happened to it, I would be screwed because I don't have homeowners insurance. Never.
Yeah, and it would kind of piss people off that paid all their homeowners insurance for the government to just replace a home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or I can see where it would probably have stipulations. Also, Betty got her, and someone was just saying how she replaced the roof, but she had said her roof was replaced in 2018. So that should have not, I mean,
That was probably her one time. Maybe they had a maybe, because there's so many, rules that they can kind of, like go around or, get around or something. But maybe that was her one time thing, that maybe they'll do it one time for you if it's bad enough. And
right. But also, if she got it done 5 years ago, don't most roofs will last longer than
well, my house was
5 years?
my house was built in 87, 88, and the shingles that were on it were good up until 2021.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's great.
we had a small leak in the third bathroom, and so we got up there, me and my stepdad, and tore them off, put the new felt down. That's what it's called, felt. And we put the felt down, and then we put the shingles down, and it stopped it.
Beer Can says permit pulled 612. Tear off flat roof material. Install new peel and stick, dry in, and metal. Otis Joiner, $13,470. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, or maybe somebody could read it correctly. In her permit, she said they were going to tear off the flat roof material, install new peel and stick, dry in, and metal. Otis Joiner would be the contractor, and he was charging, and the cost would be $13,470. Does that sound right?
Oh, is that for somebody else to do it?
No, that's what Betty's permit said. That the permit it was pulled. I don't know if it was pulled or that's when Beer Can pulled it 612. And what it said was they were going to tear off the flat roof material, install new peel and stick, dry in, and metal, and that Lotus Joiner would do the work for $13,470.
Yeah.
When I got my roof done 2 years ago, it was over 11,000. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what a new roof is costing right now. But from what I can remember, what she showed in pictures, there was just some shingles off.
Yeah, that's all I ever saw. Like you could see them kind of on top of the house, kind of blowing up. And then on the ground, I didn't see that much. But I mean, I didn't look around her yard. I just saw what she was filming.
Well, and not only that, but now it's according what, there's different kind of shingles and there's different prices. That's just like the metal roofs that you put on. There's different prices that you can, like with the shingles and stuff we got. But now me and my stepdad done the work. It cost us $5,000 just for the supplies, but we done it ourselves, or it probably would have cost like 13, 14, even more, I mean, I don't know, but like I said, it cost us right around $5,000 for the supplies, and me and my stepdad got up there and put them on.
Heather said she might be talking about something else. Insurance company said $27,000 in damage. FEMA inspected roof from inside. Found every nail that should hold sheathing to trusses was sitting right next to the trusses where the roof lifted and set back down. $47,000. I don't know if she's talking about something with her. I have to go back up. Wow, that's bad.
Well. So we just.
Okay, that was about her. I had $43,000 in damages after twin Francis and Jean. No roof over den for 2 years. Wow. Yeah, and Betty's always, or Andrew, whatever her name is always talking about not having a roof, but it's rained since Hurricane Ian, and I don't think she's had any damage.
Yeah, and it's according like where the shingles are too, and if it's
according to her, it was just her roof's gone, just gone.
Yeah, I know it's like I said, it's according which shingle it is, if it's an under or upper.
Yeah,
that matters too. But now the leak that we had, it was literally right on. It's like really right, literally right on, maybe 3 feet down from the top of the roof. So it was, right where, and it's inevitable. It's going to leak if it's that high up. If they're kind of lower down, like towards the end of the roof, it's not so bad. But yeah, but it's a deal, and it's hot. It's not easy up there putting that on because some of the shingles are like a
Oh,
red,
hell no.
and
I mean,
the
think
red.
about when they used to pour that tar and had to do that shit. I mean, that had to be, and the heat.
Oh yeah, and like I said, those black shingles, it dry, and they got the little, like, it's rock, like, or like, looks like it'll cut you. Look, like if you shake take your elbow across it, your knees or shins, it'll cut you. It's kind of sharp, those little like pebbles they put on top or whatever it is. But yeah, it's hot. It reflects and pulls the sun, and yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
dog, my love.
And so, don't they also put extra stuff like hurricane clips just for extra measures of protection?
Yes.
I would say that it's a completely different ball game in
Right.
places like
I'm
has hurricanes and stuff.
I'm waiting for this. This whole stream's probably going to be in Betty's complaint about how we disparaged her roof. We talked about her roof for an hour.
We behooved the roof.
We behooved the roof.
The roof is on fire.
Yeah, Heather, you got lucky.
I know.
No, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up real quick. Did you guys hear about that guy? That he killed his 3 sons. Did anybody hear about that?
Oh my God! Where
Oh.
It happened in Ohio, and they were 4. It was like 3, 4, 7. He killed him execution style, and the mom was inside. Something like that.
Are you trying to cheer us up?
What is it?
I was kidding. I mean, God.
That's
horrible.
Because this is not nice. This is not something that's,
Did the mother die too?
No, I know, Queen. I was kidding. That's yeah. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard this one. I don't think I heard something about 3 kids. That might be it. Where did this happen?
Oh, Ninny's pretty. Look, can I put this on the screen? Can I put her on the screen first?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I know you guys are talking about something, but I wanted to show everybody.
I know. I was gonna say I'm excited. I know. Here, let me take this down real quick. I'm gonna put her up here.
Oh, sorry, guys. I know you're in the middle.
Look at her. She got a new kid.
Pretty girl.
Yeah.
All right, so the cat's
Show everybody your face.
Is the cat going to be served too? Is the cat going to be part of the lawsuit?
Now the cat's going to get food.
Oh, look at that eye. Pretty.
Cute.
What's the name of the cat? So we can put her. What's the name of the cat, Mimi?
Don't you know?
What?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. So that's going to be Betty. Make sure you put the cat is part owner of the channel now. The cat Konnichiwa.
Yeah, we need middle name, last name, date of birth, all that.
No, I don't know her name. I don't know her name. Isn't that a cute name? Aww.
It's like name.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thank you so much for having me up.
You guys check out my baby.
She's so beautiful.
Thanks.
She's so loving too. She's a lover girl. Aww.
Oh, kittens are the best.
Is he?
Maga meow.
Clip that, which is
anyhow. This is okay. So hold on. Let me see this. Let me see if it's up here. This is the body cam footage of the long crime. Put this up. So,
oh my God. Felony's talking about it. Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's awful. He shot his 3 boys execution style out in the yard, and one of them tried to run and ran into a field. He grabbed him, ran after him, and snatched him back. It was fucking horrible.
That right there would probably get him the death penalty if they have it there.
Yeah, I think his bond's like 20 million or something like that. It's high. It's bad. It's really bad. I'm gonna play this real quick.
Shooter's on the porch. Get him right here.
You got them on the porch.
We've asked. That's the last place we've been told.
You
It's
show me your hands now! Stand up and walk towards us! Stand up now! Walk towards us! Stand up with your hands up!
We got a visual in the mail. Not showing his hands, not following commands.
From my understanding, he's sitting on his porch, and they walk up. I believe he's sitting on his porch with a rifle, the same rifle that he used on his 3 sons.
Is the wife dead?
Stand up!
I'm sorry?
Did he shoot the wife also?
No, she was inside. I think he locked her inside, or I'm not sure I'm not sure how that went down, why she was in there. I don't know.
Up now!
I'm not showing hands, so we're calling commands. His name is Chad Dorman. Chad Dorman.
I know, but we can't.
If people need first aid and he's not complying, and you know he's a shooter, shoot him.
We gotta find cover first. We ain't no good if we ain't safe ourselves. Hey, no.
That's true. They gotta be safe themselves. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Ellie Boo, what you doing, chicky chick?
Hey, what's
Yeah.
Have you heard about this case? It's really bad. This is really sad. I would say, have you heard about this yet?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said, can you hear? Have you heard about this case yet? Like, have you heard what happened and all that? She grabbed her daughter and ran to the fire station.
Hey, Queen, I'm going to jump down. Thanks for letting me come up. I'll see you
All
guys.
right, babe. Thank you for coming.
Good talking to you.
Ellie, can you hear us? Okay. Ellie.
Oh yeah, could you hear me? Something happened.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us? Okay.
Yep. I don't know. You guys like blacked out for a minute, but now I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so okay, hold on. The little girl was found running the street screaming about her dad shooting everyone. Yes. So where was mom? They said took the daughter and ran to the fire station, but then
She got shot in the hand, and I think she was trying to grab the gun. That's what like an article said. But she got shot in the hand, but he didn't kill her.
Wow. So yeah, this is the body cam footage of them walking up on him.
It's so crazy.
We need to come from this side where we can see them. Don't take cover behind her. We see them. We're going to approach from this side. We got cover. Right here.
6 covered, 29 and 63 attack on.
Show us your fucking hands now. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up now. Stand up.
I'm not really sure what they're blocking out.
Didn't do the best job of it, whatever it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Margie said this is an hour from me. God, it just makes me sick to my fucking stomach. I don't understand how people can shoot their kids. What the fuck, man?
No.
They were
Damn,
little too.
sick to my tummy. Yeah, they were young. They're oh my God, it just makes me sick.
Somebody said that he had planned it for 2 months.
Wow. Oh, why? Like,
Well, I don't know that it's even true. That's just what somebody said.
Oh, is it true?
I heard it was
the bodies of the kids. Okay, so yeah, they are blocking the children laying there. See, I thought he shot him out in the yard. I didn't know it was right there in the front yard. Jesus Christ, that my stomach, fucking mother. Look, that's the devil right there. That you, God damn.
Stand the fuck up.
whenever any of this is gonna die.
Get your hands out of here. Tell me 21. It's in there.
There's got to be confirmed that there's people that need first aid, and that's the shooter. He's not complying. They need to take care of the
I got it.
victims. They have to shoot him and shoot him.
Man, I ain't trying to hurt nobody. We're completely sober. Never did drugs a day in my life. 21. Get the EMS over here. Well, I did drugs with a split, but I don't do drugs.
Sitting there with his kid in the yard.
The goddamn cop, he went right over there and
Oh my
he went
God.
right over and fuck, my stomach hurts. I don't know if I can even finish watching this, you guys.
He was just sitting there while his kid, oh my God.
Right, his babies are laying there in the yard, and
Yeah,
he's just sitting there, you psycho son of a bitch.
You know, I know a lot of people don't believe in the
I'm
death.
sober. I'm not trying to hurt you. 63.
Get your butt inside. Yellen, get your butt inside.
We on primary?
Now.
29, we got 3 kids down.
3 kids down, 16
Yellen.
You can hear the mom saying, they're dead, aren't they? They're dead, aren't they? Fuck, man. Trigger warning, you guys, for sure. Jesus Christ.
63, we're 21. Have EMS respond over here.
You're clear, they're being advised.
Robert 34, just start a mass cast, do respond.
63, do you want them to respond to the Laurel Lindale address? Where exactly do you need them?
We're right in the front yard. What are you doing, man?
Hey, pretty copy all this.
Can I roll over? I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna hurt nobody.
You got anything on you?
No, I ain't got nothing, man. Phone, that's it. I ain't mad. I ain't nothing.
He said, I ain't mad, I ain't nothing. And you can hear the mom saying, there's so little. He just took my life. He just took my life. There's so little.
Yeah, now he's working on the mental, saying shit like that. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. Fuck you.
Yeah, Agent 99, they're trying to block the kids out. That's what they're...
I couldn't tell what that was at first.
They're not doing a good job, though, truthfully.
No, they're not doing it very good. They're trying, but I mean, when you
And he's sitting there, probably wouldn't let her go over to try to help the kid. Sitting there with his gun.
Well, if there ever was a death penalty case, this should be one.
100%.
Yeah, holy shit, man.
Just make sure that dog don't come out. I don't think he'll bite you. Just don't reach for him and try to grab him and pet him. All right. He won't bite you.
What's going on, man?
Nothing. Can I stand up? It's kind of uncomfortable.
I'm gonna
I
get
ain't
you
gonna
here
do
in a
nothing. I ain't
second.
running away. You can do whatever you want.
Here. You the only one else inside the house?
What?
You the only one else inside the house?
Yeah.
Sit down right here.
My daughter, she ran over to the fire department.
Sit down.
It's my stepdaughter.
Put him in the cage.
This is Will. This is Will.
Who said put his ass in the fucking cage? Oh, Lord.
And that's got to be tough to deal with that situation with them police officers knowing they have to.
Well, yeah, walking up on 3 dead babies, and then you got this motherfucker saying, I ain't mad. Ain't nothing wrong with me at all. Yeah, fucking right, you psycho.
Does anybody know how old the daughter is?
It's like a
Is she older?
stepdaughter. I think
Yeah,
she's
I know,
a
a
little bit
stepdaughter.
older. Yeah. I don't know how old she was.
So those were probably maybe his real sons. Or his biological sons. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, Running Bear. Yeah, he's going to act like he didn't know what he was doing. 13 thinks.
Yeah, they're saying 12 and 13.
Oh my God. I just,
Being advised they like two additional medics. There's also aircraft flying, so they need an LV and then coming. Yes.
Can you get the wallet out of my back pocket? Shut up, dude. Yeah, the road to main side was fucking easy. Yes, sir.
Next call, I'm on the mouse right now. I'm almost there. Yeah, I did when.
He still has blood on his arms. My God.
Chief and Captain North.
Hold on. The firehouse is advising them that the male shot the entire family.
29-37.
Seriously?
They must be showing all body cams.
Yeah. Somebody said the stepdaughter was 12 or 13.
did he tell him to shut up when they were going to the car? Sorry.
Yeah, he said, can you get my wallet out? And he said, shut up.
I thought he did.
Like he said, fuck you in that wallet. You'll never need it again a day in your life.
Correct.
Yeah, right?
Here.
Shooters calling the force.
Get him right now. Right here. Down on the floor.
We've asked, that's the last place we've been told.
You show me your hands now! Stand up and walk to me! Walk towards us! Stand up now! Walk towards us! Stand up with your hands up!
29, we got a visual on the male. Not showing his hands, not following commands.
Stand up now!
Not showing hands or following commands.
We gotta go.
His name is Chad Dorman. Chad Dorman.
These kids are in the front. We gotta go.
I know, but if people need first aid and he's not complying, you know he's a shooter, shoot him.
He said he's the shooter. Shoot him if he's not complying.
Yeah, because those kids are on the ground. They don't know if they're okay or.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he was just saying. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's kids up here on the ground. God damn, man. What the fuck comes across people's minds? For him to take his kids, line them up outside the front of their house, and execute them. Could you imagine the mother running down the street hearing kaboom? Kaboom.
And that poor kid that ran.
Ryan, oh my God, dude, I couldn't even fucking leave, man. I don't even know.
I mean, she tried to grab the gun, so she, and then she probably maybe took off with the stepdaughter, it sounds like. Maybe they took off together to kind of like, so they didn't get, I mean, because usually it's like they kill the whole family and then themselves.
Right.
You know what I mean? But not with this guy, That's
Yeah, he didn't look like he was going to kill himself.
Like, why then why don't you just leave and just take off and leave the kids? Like, why would, I don't understand why people do stuff like this,
Probably a divorce or something.
Or something kind of.
That's sick, man. Them are just innocent little babies. That's sick.
Mom was inside, somebody said, inside the house.
Wow.
Maybe she ran in there after. he shot her, you know. He was sitting smoking a cigarette outside. The mom was shot in the hand, yeah. Yes, maybe somebody said he didn't want to pay child support or something. Who knows? I think the daughter escaped, so maybe. Hope he wasn't. You know, I wonder if he was going to kill the stepdaughter. So crazy, these people.
Thankfully, she got away and ran to help. Jesus, how can you hurt children? Like wow.
Gotta find cover first.
I'm
We
trying.
ain't good if we ain't safe ourselves. Okay. We need to come from this side. Will we see? Come take cover. We see him. We're going close to this side. Right here.
Take cover.
We gotta go.
29 and 53 to check up.
I got work here right now.
Show us your.
Show me your hands now. Stand up.
Stand up.
Moving. Hold.
Stand up.
Stand up now. Stand up. Stand up.
EMS sustains an air carrier is going to go ahead and fly whenever any units can arrive.
Get your hands out here.
Number 21. It's in the air.
There's people.
Holy fuck, man.
They took that gun with a swiftness. Usually, you know how they will stand around and hold their guns on someone, and
Yeah.
I mean, it's
they
like
weren't fucking around with him. No, hell no.
they walked right up to him.
A little bit, yeah. Hey, that girl, how are you, baby?
Hey, Mama just got back in from dying in the heat doing some Father's Day shopping, man.
Man.
It's so hot.
It is.
Someone in chat said that the neighbor who found the daughter did an interview on NBC, that the neighbor said the daughter was carrying a puppy and screaming and didn't want to leave her family. But I guess she ran away with the puppy. The puppy saved her, you know, that was...
Oh, what case is this, you guys?
Here's this, hold on here. There's an article that I just pulled right here. Here. It says, executed his sons, ages 7, 4, and 3 with a rifle. There's the father right there in the green suit. The father facing aggravated murder charges in the shooting deaths of 3 young sons appeared in court Friday. The 3 young boys were shot and killed in Claremont County Thursday, and their father, Chad Doerman, 32, had been arrested and charged with aggravated murder. It all started around 4 p.m. when police responded to a report of a shooting.
Wow.
Deputies on the scene deputies on the scene found 4 people shot outside a home. The first crews on the scene attempted life-saving measures of the 3 young boys, but were unsuccessful. The sheriff said all 3 gunshot victims died from their injuries while on the scene. The 3 victims were all brothers, 7, 4, and 3. The mother of the boys that were killed was found outside the home with non-life-threatening gunshot wound to the hand. She was taken to the University of Cincinnati Medical Center for treatment. Let's see here. He met her at the hospital when he told her the tragic news about her 3 sons. When deputies got to the scene, they came in contact with the man later identified Doerman sitting at the doorstep of the residence. Doerman was taken into custody at the scene to the Claremont County Sheriff's Office to be interviewed by detectives. Later that night, Doerman was charged with 3 counts of aggravated murder, all unclassified felonies. Doerman appeared in court Friday and appeared emotional during the hearing and dressed in a bulletproof vest. The defense asked for a $75,000 bond, saying Dorman was employed and has co-signers. Prosecutors asked for the highest bond they've ever asked for. The judge to give $20 million bond, and the judge granted it. David Gass, the chief prosecutor, in Vermont County, spoke during the hearing. The trauma that this man has inflicted on his family, community, law enforcement, first responders, and the rest of us is unspeakable. There has been a full admission in the case. So he's already fully admitted to what he's done. Full admission in this case. The case is new. We're still discovering facts, but the evil horror of what we know is impossible to process. Gass said in court, in an act of incomprehensible cruelty, the father that stands before you lined up his 3 young boys and executed them in his own home with a rifle. In the act of desperation, the mother at some point grabbed the gun the father was wielding to attempt to protect them. Gass said the mother was shot in the hand with an attempt to protect her children. Gass said one of the boys was able to flee, but Dorman hunted that boy down, brought him back to the property, and executed him in front of the witness. One of the most monstrous, craven, cowardly acts will ever be our mistake. Gass also said in the court that Dorman planned out these events. According to court documents, he confessed to planning and carrying out the deaths of the victims for several months. This did not just happen on a whim. He confessed to what I believe is the worst crime, at least I hope that I see in my lifetime, Gass said in court. Let's see. This did not, he said, spoke on the trauma inflicted on enforcement officers who responded to the horrifying scene.
Right.
How do you know? How do you unsee such an abomination? Okay, hold on. You can take over. I gotta mute.
Oh my God! If I could see it, I would. I can't see it, Mama.
Yeah, it's you gotta scroll it.
Says Gass spoke on the threat they believe Dorman poses to the community when asking for a high bond. The facts of this case, and I'm having a hard time seeing it too, are hopefully like no other that we'll ever see, Gass said. Claremont County Prosecutor Mark Tekulev spoke with reporters following the hearing.
Gosh, that's awful, you guys.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't believe he planned it for months. How could you not change your mind?
And to chase the one down and bring him back.
Oh my God.
I hope they have the death. No, wait, this is California? Yeah. You won't get the death penalty.
Oh, Ohio.
Oh, it's Ohio.
It's
I was looking
Ohio.
at the San Francisco gate.
Wow.
Okay, I read that part. Queen.
I flipped it over to this. This is him right here within his court.
Did he have?
Looks like he's crying. You
Do
know.
y'all know if he had a history of drug use or if he
Somebody
snapped?
said DV, and somebody in the chat said DV. He had some domestic violence.
Was she
I don't know. It's so
leaving?
fresh. He just went to court.
I don't
You know what I
know.
mean? Just
Well, heavy.com, if you go there, if you can, they always have the, like, what their past criminal or whatever, like 5 minutes after it happens. I would try to pull it up, but I always eat myself.
Damn, I was so excited. Got some new iridescent paints, gonna make some dots, and this just sucked the wind right out of my sails. This is sad.
who's got a buzzing noise?
It almost sounds
I
like
think it's
snoring.
heels,
That's
maybe.
probably a
It's a
dog.
buzzing noise.
Probably a dog.
Oh, my dog snore.
Yeah, that's a dog snore for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it sounds like a dog snore.
She better go back outside.
Or just mute while you know what I mean? Just mute while she's snoring. It's okay.
Well, I
It's-
just brought her up here. This is why you started hearing it.
That's cute.
She's sleepy.
Yeah, the dog is going to be named too. By the way, the dog's going to be named.
So, okay, here, let's see here. This says, let's see. I've been a lawyer for 35 years, and this by far is the most sickening, horrifying crime I have seen. I can only imagine the terror that these little boys felt and experienced. Tech Love said the mother witnessed a horrific crime. The mother saw this. Can you imagine the immense trauma and terror she experienced? We will do the utmost that this defendant never sees the light of day again. He said his office is reviewing all possible charges. And that's that.
So am I understanding correctly that the mother survived?
Yeah, she had a gunshot wound to the hand, but she survived.
And all her babies are dead?
All but one.
Oh my God.
3 boys were shot execution style in the front of the house by their dad with a shotgun.
Oh my.
Or a rifle, I'm sorry.
That is just a nightmare of epic proportions.
Yeah. Fucking tragic. It's times like this we wish we had the. Is there a death sentence here or anything or no? I don't know. Times like this bring back Sparky. You know, I think that would be someone who does something like this. You know, there needs to be a little bit more of a special way for them to go.
Yeah, there should be a death sentence in this case.
Yeah, and just purposely bring back Sparky just for him.
I mean, you can't even make sense of something like this. You can't.
Make sure not to wet the sponge that goes on his head.
Yeah.
You know?
For sure.
You know, and I don't think Sparky's going to be called out. They'll probably do something else if there is a death. Nope, Doro, do not play. Yeah. Let me see.
Use some of them expired chemical or some of the drugs they use. Use some of the expired ones.
Okay, so Ohio does have a death penalty. That's good.
Yeah, Ohio does. California does too, but they haven't executed anybody since like 2007, I think. So that's good news.
Definitely per Green Mile style, this guy. Definitely. You know, if anyone's deserving of it, it's this individual.
Don't even know what to say. That is so horrific. Just for the whole family and the funeral directors and the medical examiner, everybody. That's so horrific.
Well, Lip Block, they wouldn't have to worry about the drugs. They would just bring back old Sparky or anything else, not the old times. You know what I mean? Just saying. Certain crimes deserve certain punishments.
Ed Black says that all footage on WLWT Channel 5, Cincinnati, Ohio.
And he'll say he has mental issues.
No, I'm saying that's what he's going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, he has mental issues, but he knew what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly he has mental issues.
Did you see the body cam footage?
Part
that
of
girl?
it. Only
Yeah.
part of it.
Like the first thing he said was, "Oh, I'm not going to hurt you. Like, you know, I don't know why you act like I would hurt you."
Yeah, I only saw just the tail end of it there.
Yeah.
And it was enough to get my adrenaline going. Like, that's awful.
Yeah, he sat there for I don't even know how long with his son in the yard, dead and not rendering aid or not allowing his wife to. Oh, God.
I just don't understand, and I know this isn't going to be nice to say, but I don't understand why people like that don't just unalive themselves and leave everybody else alone.
Well, somebody said, and again, I can't verify, but somebody said there had been previous domestic violence charges that were dropped, and that's why he had a gun.
I don't know, but that's really awful, and I feel bad for that family, all the survivors.
3 babies.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I don't.
And he planned it for like months. So it wasn't something he did in the heat of the moment or.
That's what I'm saying. He's obviously mentally ill, but he planned
Well,
that. You know, sorry.
that's evil.
Yeah, it's evil. Like
Yeah,
that's
I don't think evil's a mental illness. I think it's just some
no.
people are just fucking evil.
I
I
get
agree.
that, but you have to have some kind of mental break to just start killing.
Some
But,
people are
that's
just
what I'm
pure
saying. That's not a
evil.
break if you're planning it for 3 months.
Exactly. You're just pure evil. That's pure evilness. That's premeditated.
I don't know him to speak on that, but I do think it's an evil act. Whereas I just saw something. Yeah, Lady Tara, same. If I was the mom, I wouldn't want to survive either. I mean, I guess you have to for the baby you got left, but my God.
Yeah, they said he's already admitted it. So there probably won't be, the long drawn out. They'll probably make some kind of deal.
And the poor child that survived the trauma she's went through, it's gonna face is unbelievable.
And think about the grandparents and the aunts and the uncles and the friends and how traumatized, the one was what, 7? Was probably in the first grade.
Oh God,
I mean, it's so many lives affected.
I'm just curious if she was leaving and that's what caused it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
They
I
tend
wonder if
to
it was
snap, they tend
because
to.
that's the most dangerous time.
Yeah, so I'm just curious. And you guys, I'm not saying mentally ill like a normal person. I see what they're saying in chat. I mean, like, you do not have a normal brain if you are capable of that. That's just not normal. Normal people can't do that.
Well, I don't know. I just,
And I know lots of mentally ill people that are beautiful, kind people who would never even do,
yeah. Yeah.
but there's something wrong with, like, kind of like the dog that once it hits 3, it turns and it's just never the same and you have to put it down. Like, there's something wrong there. That's
Well,
insane.
if it weren't planned out for 3 months, but I just think some people can, uh, like, they're either entitled all their life or they feel entitled or you're going to leave me, you're not going to get them.
Oh, I've been in the if I can't have you, no one can relationship before, and it's very scary.
Yeah.
It's very scary. But
Unfortunately, that
were
doesn't
those
work.
his children too, or were they just hers, or were they their babies together?
Well, they said his 3 sons. So
So were they the wife's or the
in
woman's?
the headline it said.
Okay.
So
So we're to assume they were their children together.
yeah, or
Damn.
at least his.
The neighbor, according to Julie, the neighbor said he is a drunk and they fought often. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. I don't want to
Yeah,
be
Sticky,
judgmental either, but when
exactly.
you've got a violent father
Yeah,
around your kids,
you can't really compare them, but I think wrong there. She said, my chat's jumping. Psychopathy and ADHD are both mental disorders, but worlds apart. Mental illness are a vast scale, and you can't really compare them. Exactly, Sticky. That's what I'm saying. There's something wrong there. It's not normal. Yeah, that's what I mean, Nikki. Yeah, you just like.
I wonder if he was drunk too. Because I've known people that are totally different people when they're sober and when they're drunk, especially a mean drunk. But he planned it for 2 months. Maybe he just thought about it for 2 months. And then I'd be real curious to know if they were going through a separation or.
There was nothing said in the news article about anything like that or in any of the reports.
I didn't. Well, she just read one, but I didn't see it.
No, I didn't. I looked too and I didn't see it. I'm sitting here watching my kids in the pool playing, and I just I have a 5 and a 7.5-year-old, and I just couldn't even imagine.
Good to know, Lori. Now, he didn't appear drunk to me either, Coco.
No, he appeared to be rather with it, really.
But I mean, when he said, I'm not going to hurt you, I'm not going to hurt that, I've seen sullen asshole drunks too. I don't know. I was second guessing, but I just don't know how you can look at your kid laying in the yard like that. I just don't. Yeah, Nikki, that's what I was thinking too, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, when a woman is planning to leave and when she's pregnant, the two worst or most dangerous times.
Yeah. I don't know. I think everything that has to be said has been said on that situation. Guess we'll wait for the trial. You'll probably get a public defender.
Well, he admitted to everything, so maybe they're
going to want to put him to death penalty, so probably, you know what I mean? He'll probably go to court. Like
exercise and futility there.
Well, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it is what it is.
I mean, I think he should get it, but what, 2007, 17, 13 years, they haven't executed anyone there.
Well, I think when someone executes 3 children in front of his own kids in front of a backyard, they probably do it.
No, it's not that they're not going to do it. There's just, did someone say they didn't have the medicine or something? They didn't have the drugs?
Well, some of them were expired, and they didn't. There was lawsuits for them not to use them, because of the chance of there being complications.
Yeah, basically, the drug companies don't like their drugs being associated with death penalty cases. It was like an article I read, and they're just and they're basically like kind of making it tough to even ship the drugs for execution. So there's like a backlog on it.
Oh, that was California, not Ohio.
Yeah, they're very.
That was since 2008. Okay, yeah, that was California.
All right, what are you saying, Kathy P? I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kathy.
No, it's my little ones. I keep muting because my little ones are in the pool, and I don't want you guys to hear their noise.
Oh, okay.
But I look at my 5-year-old, and it just breaks my heart to think of them kids.
I can't.
Yeah.
And you do want to hear why. Huh?
I said, I feel guilty if I put him in timeout.
Oh, I know. I know.
I mean,
you do want to, you want to hear why. Even though there's not an excuse in the world, you still want to know what would make someone do that. Like,
yeah.
I want an explanation.
Revenge, pettiness.
Well, I'm sure his wife will have her, she'll tell her.
People just do things because they just run fueled by emotions, and emotions are not logical things. People just do them because it feels good at the moment.
Still want to hear his side of it.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably just make up some bullshit excuse, but the truth of the matter is he probably wanted people to suffer or someone to suffer, and it would make him feel good for that one little moment, and then afterwards your life is ruined. You murder three kids, and you hurt bunch
right,
of
I was just thinking for the future. For you always learn something.
Some things you're not going to learn about. Something there's no lesson to be learned. Just simply.
I still want to hear.
Yeah, I mean, most likely the guy's going to make up his bullshit excuse, but the truth of the matter is, sometimes people just want to destroy something for the sake of just that momentary feeling of feeling good in their mind.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. Make her pay. Basically, that's how it works.
They what?
Make her pay in his mind.
I'll make her pay. Well, she
Yeah.
will pay. I mean, not
Georgia,
pay, but she'll.
you're up here, love.
He certainly made the rest of her life not worse as much
Hey,
as it
Queen. Hey,
was.
panel.
How you doing?
Hey.
How are you, love?
I'm good. I'm just so disturbed. What a selfish son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to take a few minutes and walk away from that.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked that he didn't sit there and do suicide by cop. That's the one
Yeah, me
thing that
too.
shocks
But
me.
Yes, that's.
Just
I don't think
because
they gave him time. I think they just went up and fine, whatever you want to do. Raise a gun, you're dead, whatever. Because that was the fastest I've ever seen him approach somebody with a weapon.
Well, my guess is that some people don't want to, just because he murdered someone else doesn't mean he wants to die as well. And he probably wanted to live.
Well, he probably
Yes,
did beat him because what's the first thing he said when he got on the ground? Oh, can I get up? This is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You know what? Good. Be
Well,
uncomfortable because
be
your children
entitled.
are out there suffering.
Yeah, I mean, but the cops, the thing is, cops have the unfortunate job where they have to treat this guy fairly. They can't just beat. I'm sure they would love to fucking beat the shit out of this guy, but unfortunately, they have to do their job, and their job is to detain him and then let the courts decide what to do with him. It's a tough job. I mean, and plus, you don't want to let this guy have an easy way out. You want him to fucking face the consequences. So you don't want him to, you want him to go to court.
I agree. B Tim, you're always the logic in my brain.
Well, and they had body cams on, so
yeah. I mean, the guy had a gun, so they could probably, but the guy put it down, and they just they took him in. They did their job,
Right, and that was quick. Is all I'm saying. Usually, it's they just went right up on it. Well, that kid in the yard probably had a lot to do with.
Yeah, they probably thought, their thought is the faster we take this guy down, the faster we can see if these kids can be saved.
Yeah.
And then unfortunately, they couldn't. They're just going in there. That's how it is.
Hey guys, I got to jump down. I appreciate you letting me come up. Loved all.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
yeah, go on. Bye. Yeah, sad situation, but sometimes there's just no real explaining evil. It's just simply just an emotional feeling.
Yeah, it's just they're evil.
Good. Yeah, it's just most evil acts are just simply just feeling good for that moment and without caring about what the consequences of what you're doing is.
But part of the reason people are interested in true crime is they want to know why. I mean, if true crime were just, that's just the way it is. People are just how they are. Then it wouldn't be interesting. You know what I mean? Like people want. No, I'm telling you from my point of view, not
I get
what you're about to say. But a lot of people, myself, speaking for myself, is I want to know why. Like, how were you raised? What happened in your life, or was it just something that clicked when you were 12, which happens, to some people in their teens, or were you born that way? Was it a chemical imbalance?
I don't know. I'm sure I don't have the answers to that. I just think sometimes people have a reason. Sometimes people just do things because it was a good idea at the time. And it felt
don't you think killing 3 kids would have some kind of history, some kind of...
Sure it would. And I'm sure it would be small and minute in our opinion, but big in his opinion. You know what I mean? Like, we would look at it and be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why don't you just leave the house and just divorce your wife and move on with your life and just that's it? But, a problem is much bigger in there at the person's eyes than it, or the slight is bigger to the person who's looking at it than the person looking from the outside. So, I mean, like for you to look from the outside, whatever answer you will get will never be justify the actions or even explain them.
No, I'm not trying to justify the actions at all. I wanted to know. Dahmer was my favorite interview because he told so much.
Yeah.
But the domestic violence, like the previous domestic violence, and it gets, the woman drops it. One of my problems is the kids that are in that house when there's someone that's violent and I think there should be some kind of, and there are supposed to be charges, I guess, but I mean, When the mother knows he's that way, you're putting your kids in danger.
Yeah, I mean, but
that's what I want to know. Like, what was going on?
You know, it's hard to leave a abusive relationship, and you
Yes,
never.
I know.
Yeah, it's just the one. A lot of times they make you feel trapped, and there's a
Yes.
lot of like money is sometimes, or like you don't know where you're going to go, and you have 3 kids, and you got to find a place to live, and now you got to worry about this guy tracking you down, and you're worried about me or thinking maybe if I lay low, I can get by, and maybe it's
and maybe it's I just love him, and he's more important than my kids. Sometimes that's it.
Sometimes, unfortunately, but I think in this
sometimes
case
it is.
scenario, but I don't know about this case scenario.
No, I have no judgment on this. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you see a lot of just abuse that doesn't the mother, would have an out or something. But I'm not blaming any. But there have been cases. I mean that.
I know what you mean. Yeah, there.
So
has
you
been
never
cases
know.
like
I mean,
that.
I'm curious. I want to know why. I mean, that's how we help fix things in the future.
You know what? I mean, that's good sometimes, but sometimes there's just no answer to why people do evil acts. Even if, like, I'm sure there's been
no,
evil
it's not
people.
making excuses at all.
What?
I said I'm not making excuses at all.
Oh, well, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying sometimes it's just it doesn't make it can never be.
But Nikki, to say never blame the mother. Well, sometimes the mother doesn't leave because she will say, but I just love him so much. I loved him so much. And then it turns out badly because you have kids. Love him so much without the kids that you'll put up with abuse,
Yeah, but that's not in this case. You're just talking about.
No, I'm not talking about this case. How could I be?
Yeah, I know. Just so people.
Yeah, I don't know anything about their. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Someone just said that it was one domestic violence case. But see, I don't, and then he gets a gun. And I always say this about another person that's a creator whose name we won't mention, having so many domestic violence charges, but has a gun.
Yeah.
So now she has something handier than having to do it another way.
Yeah,
you can't punish somebody that wasn't convicted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man, but I don't know. I think probably more facts will be revealed in this case, and I don't want to comment about the thing. If it just had one domestic violence,
I was talking about a different one too.
Yeah,
we don't know about this case. I'm saying I want to know because it just helps to know. I mean, it helps.
Yeah, I get you.
And again, a lot of people are interested in true crime. I mean, if it were just.
Well, you want to know the motive.
Yes, women especially. They're into picking it apart, knowing why and what happened in your childhood.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, if there was a formula to figure out what would be, I mean, that would be like a very interesting situation.
Well, we do know that when you're leaving, when the woman is leaving, that's a really high risk.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm saying like if to figure out the formula why people might do crimes and become that's like simply that's been probably studied to death by a lot smarter people than me or you in that field, and they're just trying to see, you know what I mean? Like it's just I mean, like you talk about like the old days. Remember the old days? They used to say, well, if you have a bump on this side of your head, that means you could be a thief, and a bump on this side. And they used to have like the little skull, like the little mannequin with the little bumps on the head, and said, well, if there's a bump here and you feel it, everyone's been trying to figure out. And then we go into like, oh, well, maybe if a person grows up abused and they do this, and it's like, well, what happens to some? I wasn't a Dahmer that grew up with a perfectly good childhood or something like that. He wasn't like, who?
No, not Dahmer.
Not Dahmer. Yeah, you're right. But I remember there was one serial killer that had like a very good, like a good childhood and had no reasons to like actually do what he did.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one that would be. Was it Bundy? Maybe I don't remember.
Yeah, I gotta look it up. But I remember I was watching, and it's fucking escapes.
But I know they can't figure out all the studies they've done. There's never been like this overwhelming one reason why. And the problem too is you can know someone that's dangerous and they have all the signs and they're doing all the things, but everyone will tell you until they do something, nothing we can do. Nothing anybody can do. Just gotta wait.
Yeah.
So that's not going to change probably.
But you're right, though, Hills. I do want to know some details. I do want to know what kind of home life was going on there that this man would even do something like this.
Yeah. And I think with women, it's more of a fear because we are more vulnerable to this kind of thing. And that's one of the reasons we like true crime. We want to know, like, what do we do to prevent? Or, I don't want to be in that situation. So I think that's why women are overwhelmingly more interested in true crime.
Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. His DV charge was related to choking his own dad out, hence it being
holy crap. Well, there's a sign.
Doesn't want her assuming too much. Yeah, I mean, that's just that'd be interesting. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that kind of goes towards the family dynamic, when you're choking your dad.
Yeah, well, you don't know what the family dynamic, I guess that will be looked into. But yeah, I mean, like a cat.
Well, I mean, I would never choke my mother. I wasn't raised to ever even dream of choking my mother unless she was, choking my kid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like to even think to put your hands on your parents.
That's a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Yeah, Jill, we'll avoid that just in case. We can't say anything, but I get your sentiment.
Codependency, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's the same emotion the hitman has. Yeah.
You're probably. Yeah, you're probably getting screenshot right now by the legal team of Bullhorn Betty. Be careful.
But I mean, a lack of empathy, that's one huge reason. But most, like they say, sociopaths are, they aren't, like you would think they're always dangerous and they're not, but they're usually like presidents and world leaders, because they can step on people and not give a shit. Or heads of companies.
Yeah, or they could be just people that used to, certain things it does well to not really feel too much empathy towards people. Like if let's say you're trying to conquer in the old days when you were like a warlord or you were a king or
you couldn't have empathy.
You can't
to be fake fake.
Wait. We have enough problems. We need to avoid future
with
laws.
The media.
We have to be careful. The perfectly legitimate great news channel known as Jonathan Lee Richards is the greatest.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic news channel.
He is. Okay. Even when he writes the little part of the articles that he does write, I mean, it's the same person writing the ridiculous lawsuits. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he is.
When he's talking to someone, did you kill your son?
Yeah. Well,
did you kill their son?
Yeah, he's had practice in when it comes to suing. He's got more practice than some first,
Yeah, but they're stupid. They're not realist. I mean, his lawsuits, he never won one. Let's not forget that out of 3,000. Most of them never even got off the ground.
And he's won big money.
He's not won any money at all.
That's what I thought. I've researched it till I was blue in the face and I couldn't
find there's one article. No, India loves him, and there's an article, and it obviously written by someone that their first language isn't English, and I think it's in like India Times or something that they wrote he won money from his mother. There was another one that said he won. He's never won a lawsuit, except this one against Uni, probably. If Uni just keeps not answering or not accepting the lawsuit.
Well, if Uni's smart, he will. But then again,
But I mean, JLR, he knows a lot about. I mean, you can watch him and tell that he's pretty smart. You spend 13 years, studying it. You know, but I mean, I think his lawsuits were more for because papers like Daily Beast, there was a guy there that would write about him all the time. What was the other one? Oh my gosh. There was another publication that would put out his lawsuits. And then he fooled a lot of news, like major media companies by putting out a lawsuit, and they thought it was real because someone else would put it out for him, and they'd pick it up and he would laugh. I mean, that was one of his main goals.
Yeah, if he, he's definitely good at trolling. I give him that. That's one thing I got to give him credit for, because the devil's his due, and that's trolling. That guy trolled so many fucking people. It's just crazy.
In my opinion, that man's just not wired right, and there's nothing that
It's not right.
All right, you have a good one, Stereophonics. You have a good one. You might have been a little bit backwards. I think we jumped off the subject with the shooting, but you might be. We skipped over that part.
Hold on. There's independent thinkers back here, and I think Glass House. Your camera's on. Do you want to turn it off? Okay. You're up here.
Hey, I'm sorry. I just want real quick to tell Hills that the chat wants her to fix her name because of their OCD.
Fix my name?
Instead of air, it's got AIT instead of R.
Oh, I have not even noticed that. I can barely see the screen.
So
I was gonna say I didn't even notice that, so you just said that.
We'll tag you in comments, and that's why you're not seeing them.
Well, and I never changed it. That's weird that you're just now noticing.
That's a lie. You're trying to avoid the LOLsuit by changing your name so you're a different person on the fucking
Oh, that's what I'm doing. You're right. How do I change it?
Nailed it, huh? Oh, you got to back out, and then when you come in and you turn your camera off and your mic off, like your little thing, it gives you a thing under the bottom of it to change it. Oh, she already dropped out. Well, shit.
That's all I have to say. But hey, Queen. Hey, B Tim. Y'all have a good day.
Independent thinker. How you doing, baby?
Good. I was supposed to go to a wedding that I thought started at 5. I had my dress on, ready to go. And my daughter called and said, the wedding's about to start. And I said, I thought it was 5. And she said, no, it was 4. So I got dressed for nothing.
Oh, shit.
So other than that, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, name is fixed.
That is so funny. I must have changed it recently. I tried to fool people.
Changing your identity on us.
Miss Queen, I wanted to let you know I found an article. It's about 2 hours old from the New York Times. It has an interview with the father of the shooter, talking about a little bit more about his son. Now they're claiming that he just snapped. I sent it to your email.
Okay.
So that's all I came up here to say. So
he has
everybody
a father
have a good
that Thank you. I said,
Thank you.
I
Bye-bye.
was just saying he has a father has a father that covered for him, probably. There's one reason.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back down too. I might go cut the grass now with my makeup and my hair done. Okay, I'll be
Okay. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, baby. We'll see ya. I was on the thing pulling this up.
Yeah, I was reading chat.
I'm on my phone, so I don't know.
So trying to put up real quick.
Glasses, I can't see the chat. It's so small.
Oh, shit.
I'll show the picture of the there. God, that's heartbreaking.
What?
What's heartbreaking?
Yeah, tell us.
Sorry, it shows a picture of the boys on this article that she dropped. There it is, right there. There they are.
Gosh.
And that's the 3 boys that he executed right there.
Oh my God.
Boys. Yeah, it's
They're just babies.
What,
Jesus.
well, I don't know what the fuck it's doing, but it's like
Beautiful
messing
little
around
boys.
here. I don't know what email she sent me, but yeah, they are beautiful. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. And then you got people out here like Molly's dumbass saying Marvon's. I can't believe she went on and said Marvon's gone. What the fuck is she doing? Because the second time she's done this shit.
Yeah.
Attention. She is desperate and starved for attention and to be relevant.
No, she
Oh
said
my
she
God.
loves Kick, that she makes all kinds of money on Kick, way
Yeah.
better than on YouTube.
I want her to prove that.
I know.
Prove that.
And if that's true, then I know a lot of people that need to. I mean,
I'm
if that
going
were
to
true, Betty would be over there.
Yeah,
So
I'm
would
going
Dolly,
to,
and so would JLR.
yeah.
And I mean, wasn't Perplexed over there for a while and kind of backed off?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't believe that.
I was reading her post that I got from her Patreon, and she is she's batshit crazy.
Who, Molly?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She is so desperate to come back to YouTube that, and I don't think they're going to give her channel back. I think she lost her appeal.
That's why she's saying she doesn't want it back.
Yeah, that's
But she
usually.
obviously does because she's back.
And YouTube did not. I will never believe they reached out and called her, because let's be honest. In the YouTube world, even Molly was a small channel.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to reach out to her and say, "Oh, we want to give you your channel back. Do you want it?"
Gina, I don't know if you heard that today, but last night, Marvon's father, Molly said, "How do you know?" And he went through this whole thing of talking to coroners and asking if his son was there. One coroner said the son was, and he was wanting to know if he had been cremated or buried. And then he talked to another coroner in another county, and then he talked to a medical person. And the way they, and I don't know that you call a coroner to ask that question, but unless he's also the funeral director. I mean, I don't know how, especially in a place like Tucson.
Yeah, they wouldn't be holding on to the remains for over a month.
Yeah, since May 7th. But so it started out with the same woman that started the rumor the last time. A nurse, I guess she was a nurse at one of the hospitals. Because that's what he said. Molly asked him, was that the same woman that said that to Wynette before? Wynette is, I guess, the stepmother.
Yeah, she's the stepmother, and I listened to that, and he didn't confirm anything. It was just,
my God, and it went on forever.
yeah, and it was so confusing. And you know what? Wynette's the one who started this. Supposedly, before was supposedly a nurse out of nowhere reached out to her and told her this stuff. But if you go on Manny to Mike's Facebook post, there's a nurse posting on there from Tucson saying that it's not true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Drea's on. I saw a Facebook Live earlier from a couple of days ago where she was fine. And there was another one. I don't know where I saw it, but that she was buying equipment to bring him home from the private care. And it was like within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what that nurse was saying. That nurse was saying, I know for a fact that the medical supplies and stuff are still being delivered. And she
Again, why would it only be in JLR's little fake newspaper thing? Whatever.
Molly's got her hand in this.
Yeah. Yep. and JLR saying they were a well-known gay couple around town or something like that.
Well, that's the troll in him. He just needs to add that in, you know.
Well, that's real funny. The guy was a Marine. He,
He
tried to
doesn't give a
unalive
fuck.
himself.
You
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have the empathy. He doesn't have the social skills.
This is the guy that pretended to be the uncle of the mass shooter. I mean,
Right.
like, what the hell are you talking about? And this is a fact. This is not something made up.
No.
I mean, you know
But
what I mean?
that's why he can't be successful, like wanting to be a lawyer or, to get a legit job because he has no social skills. To him, being Adam Land or pretending to be Adam Lanza's uncle is still funny. To this day, he thinks it's funny.
Well, I mean, that's just not funny to most people.
No.
It's like when, because legitimately, like Fox News is never, or MSNBC or mainstream news reporting agencies will never fucking pick them up because the moment they do that, well, that shit comes out,
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Yeah, a lot of people picked that story up saying that was him, his uncle. I mean,
So,
mainstream media picked it up.
Has it been confirmed that he is still alive?
It hasn't been confirmed. Well, someone said recently, a nurse said he was still alive. Molly and the dad and the stepmother said they have confirmation from one of three corners that
stupid alive.
he isn't. So I don't know. And then Dre seems fine. I mean, she doesn't look like someone who's.
And what's weird is if you go to look in that part of Arizona, there is a Marvon. It's spelled the same way except an I instead of an O. And the last name is McCrae, just spelled a little different.
Yeah.
Happy 13K.
What about 13K? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, love.
Good thing. It's awesome.
Vinnie Politan. Did he announce that, Mona Lisa? I can't imagine he has anything to do with Molly anymore. I mean, that's insane.
I just don't think that Dre, she has paid supporters that have stayed with her through all of this, for all the months she was off and everything. I just don't think that she would just act like nothing's happened and just keep going on. I just don't.
What was that thing I heard yesterday? Her say, or was it Molly saying that they caught her putting like oils in his
Oh, Molly says all kinds of crap about her.
And Molly
She
says
takes
Dre's
every
the one that put out-
opportunity.
Molly says Dre's the one that set her up and put out that first Death Hopes article. That wasn't Dre.
No, it wasn't. It was Molly.
Yeah. And of course, Beta Tata, she's eating it all up because she's getting simps out of this and getting views that she didn't get because Molly was there and she's the only one that would answer the phone for Molly.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that chat was ripping. She left because she's like, you guys don't want me here? I'll leave. That's why I haven't came back to YouTube. And I'm blocked in there, but I still run. Like, you couldn't come back to YouTube if you fucking tried. It's not an option, hon. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been blocked.
Says,
Are you serious? Look, Swindig said she also said his body is still at the morgue.
yeah,
Stop it.
a nurse called Marvon's mother to send condolences. So the father called the coroner and got confirmation, then posted you're saying coroner, but it's coroner. Posted the phone number of the coroner if anyone has doubts. Well, where did he post the phone number of the coroner? He said he called several. I mean, if you listened to him talk last night, there were several. And they said, yeah, he's here, but he supposedly died May 7th. So why would they keep him?
Yeah, they would. They would.
Yeah, wouldn't make sense.
And also, he, unfortunately, in the state he was in, he wouldn't have went to the coroner for an autopsy anyway.
Yeah, you wouldn't think.
He would have went straight to whatever funeral home.
Yeah, wouldn't there be an obituary? Then, it just seems like you could find out.
And all they did was add the word coroner. It's exactly the same thing they said last time. That a nurse reached out. Conveniently.
A nurse called Marvon's stepmother, right? Why not? Not his mother.
Right.
Yeah. Svendig is saying mother, but I think it was the stepmother. That's what the
Yeah.
father was saying.
Supposedly, Letitia has not commented on this, has not posted anything about it, and Molly's afraid to call her. No, she ghosted you months ago and changed her number.
You're saying she also said his body's still in the morgue. Are you saying Wynette said this or the nurse that's at one of the hospitals he had stayed in like early on?
There's no way that a body's going to be in the morgue that long.
No.
No, Swindig says she asked like 15 questions and that's the only answer she got.
Well, it was on Veda's show last night. They told all of it. Am I echoing?
Yes, a little bit.
No, Gina, she just came up. You got feedback. You need to pause your YouTube, baby.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
And unfortunately, I have the experience of dealing with the coroner's office when I lost my son. They do the autopsy really quick, and the funeral home picks up the remains really quick. You don't sit there for weeks and weeks and weeks, maybe a couple days.
Yeah, no. Gina, is your thing off? He also said that he was trying to call the investigator when there's not a case anymore. So I don't know why he would call. They're not investigating anything.
Yeah, none of it made sense. And now
that
Molly's
whole fucking chat yesterday was like she needs to be arrested. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, I know. She keeps doing that.
Arrested for what? She didn't do anything.
Oh, I know
Molly
what.
kept saying that she was putting, she was caught putting oils in his, not tubes. What do they call them? I'm sorry.
Feeding tube?
Not well, the one just to go into your veins and stuff. I think like that.
The IV. That's
IV, there you
Yeah.
go. And that they shut down the hospital or they blocked, not shut that, but like the stuff that was said yesterday was ridiculous. A lot of the chat was in an uproar. Like she needs to be arrested. They need to open up the case. Blah 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 blah. Then you had the other half of the chat calling her a disgusting human being and that you're once again.
The hospital went on lockdown. That was months ago because of what Molly and her little minions were doing.
Yeah.
Not because of anything Dre did.
Well, somebody said that Molly did it the first time, was saying he was deceased because she wanted to get Dre to come out and say something.
Yeah.
Like confirm or deny. Why is it her business? I mean, these people get into, they're not even a case. This is a woman who, Dre's not a case.
Never was.
No, I don't get it either.
She needs to go back over the tip and make her money.
Yeah, I can't comment in Beta's chat. I've been blocked for months.
You know what's funny? I got the pic. She put up like a thing one time. I have like 4 or 5 pictures of her block list. Shit, I'm in there. Queen's in there. Heels, you're in there.
Yeah.
I go on and on and on. Yeah, Jeannie, you're good now. It's crazy. Like, probably about 30, 40 people that we know, at least.
I've been blocked for months, and thank you. I don't care. I don't watch you anyway. Only when I want to review you and call you an idiot and prove you wrong, which I often do. But yeah.
Yeah, although she follows me on her kids account.
Oh,
jeez. Molly still.
I'm sorry. But it's been over a month. If it was the 7th, it's been a month and 10 days about.
Yeah. And there's no way the body still doesn't work. Sorry. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I don't think they would do an autopsy either, but
when we had patients that were in Vaughn's condition and they would pass, the funeral home would come and get them. The coroner's office didn't even come.
Yeah. Exactly, Texas.
What's up, Gina? I think you're working now.
What made her come to the conclusion that Marvon had risen from the dead and died again? I'm assuming views.
Yep. She's not getting no attention. She's not getting the attention on Kick that she was getting on YouTube. Nowhere near.
I think Justin did a lot of research too, like on it, and they just end up just going. They want to be the first people live, is what it was. They didn't, you know what I mean? They didn't.
Well, they said they'd been holding on to it for a couple of weeks, but they couldn't confirm. Did she go on to Justin's last night?
I do not know.
Yeah, somebody said she did, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, no, he didn't go live till today on Clutch the Pearls, and I didn't, check it out. But he didn't say anything about her going to be on there. It was about some chicken or something.
Okay, so Molly wasn't on it.
Not last night. She wasn't.
Has she been on his before?
Not since she's been off YouTube. Not that I've
Yeah,
seen.
I didn't think so.
Anyway,
And
guys,
who knows?
I gotta skedaddle. I need to do some things around. Thanks for having me on. You have a good one.
He knows
Mike.
He knows it's a risk to have her on because she's not supposed to have a channel to be able to access other channels and go on panels.
Well, that's what she said last night. She was like, "This is not bannervading. Vader's not gonna get in trouble for this. Okay, I can go on anybody's channel."
It is bannervading. No matter how she looks at it, it's bannervading.
No, it's just she's so.
It's fan evading. And Veda is risking her channel by having Molly on just to get an extra 100 views or 5 more subs. Are you kidding me? Is it worth it?
Well, she's, I don't want to call her dumb, but she's very naive.
No, she's not naive. She just thinks she's smarter than everybody and thinks she can play everybody. Like with her, there's no bell in the UK, you dumbasses.
No, I'm talking about Veda, not Molly.
Yeah, Veda. Veda is
I'm
an
talking
eater.
about
She's
Veda.
not naive.
No.
She tries to
Well, when I say
pretend.
naive to Molly, at least.
Yeah. Well, Veda wants, she wants views and stuff too. Molly said that everybody else wouldn't answer the phone. Like JLR, Betty, Justin.
I wonder why.
She probably calls them all the time. Just let me on to talk about this. I wonder if she called Laura. I don't even think she would let her on to
Not even
announce
more,
that without verification.
because the what's going on.
I know she was mad that Justin wouldn't answer her phone call.
Yeah. Well,
I wouldn't answer her phone call.
I'm so glad she's gone. I swear.
Yeah.
He probably has more peace now. Oh, we have an echo.
Gina, you're back up here, baby. Did you pause your YouTube before you click the StreamYard link?
Yeah.
Because you got feedback. So somewhere there's YouTube open.
Okay, hold on.
It's either in your browser or your YouTube app.
All right.
Drop down and come back up. They'll probably fix it.
But pause your YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link. Pause your YouTube first before you hit the StreamYard link.
I don't know why they don't put that like when you're coming in as a reminder.
All right, like pause your YouTube first.
Yeah.
Because people don't know unless you tell them,
Right.
And when they come, you hear feedback. But I mean, if you're ever gonna come on panel, before you click that link that says StreamYard up at the top of the chat, make sure you pause your YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link. Yeah, I heard that what's her name? I think it's Black Queen, something like that. She was like trans bashing really bad, and she kept calling Gina a him and a he. And
I have never ever heard such horrible things. Me and Alicia
it was
reviewed
awful.
it.
It was real bad.
When was that?
And did B Tim have to skedaddle?
Yeah, he skedaddled.
Bye, B Tim.
When was the?
Yesterday and the day before. Me
Yeah,
and
the
Alicia
day
been
before,
viewing
I
this chick for
believe.
like
It
3
was
days.
really fucking bad. It was real bad.
Oh, it was a 10 out of 10 bad. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, it was. She should be off YouTube just like Molly because she was actually worse than Molly.
And you know what? Like Gina
I'm
just said,
surprised she's not up here.
I haven't seen her since last night. As Gina just said, though, she kept. I mean, the stuff she said about her father, Gina's father, her father. Oh my god, that bothered Gina more.
Why? Because of Molly.
No, you could. Verno's. I don't want to say it. Your dead dad. You know what I mean? Go dig up some dirt on. Like I'm talking about the most foul stuff you could ever think to say about someone's deceased relative.
It made
Oh, wow.
Molly, what Molly did to Mallory, look tame and mild.
Yeah,
It really
literally.
did. And she's connected to Molly somehow too. I would.
Yeah, she used to be like one of her Patreons. I know that.
Yeah.
And used to do stuff for Molly, but
Oh yeah, she still talks highly of Molly.
oh, she does.
She was
Yeah,
going at her
because I think she
Patreons,
was
but she was
around
like,
during more. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think she was around during the Marvon thing with Molly. I think. Go ahead, Nick.
I just know that she came at her page, a couple of her Patreons, like a Dizzle, whatnot. One reason why I guess she was mad at a Dizzle because of Dizzle's name, you know, like for Shizzle,
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg says for Shizzle. She's racist, like 100% racist. Talking about all you white women, white women. I mean, there's a lot of people in the chat that were there for it. It's. I don't know how she still has a channel, like people were saying, but I think it's just a matter of time because those were 4 videos in 3 days or something like that.
Well, her first video says, Gina Cole, you are a lying man.
Yep.
Then the second one says, Gina Cole, go put some flowers on your mother's, I'm guessing, grave.
Yeah.
And then it says, Jilly still ain't got no beans, and the silly crew reported me. The next video says, Jilly ain't got no beans, and her silly crew bore me. The next one says, I'm sorry, Molly Golightly, but Jilly is a content thief and something else. And then the next one says, Molly Golightly is great, but her subbies can suck a tit.
Yep.
Molly Golightly may not be everybody's cup of tea, but... And then it says, Molly Golightly subscribers are weird. A Dizzle, Navy, something.
And you know about that content? You know what she's saying? Because Jilly did an interview with Molly. She's calling Jilly a content thief because she did one with Molly years back. That's the content that she's stealing. Does that even make sense?
No.
So what is
Say
Molly?
It again.
Black Queen interviewed Molly back in the day, right? So Jilly just interviewed Molly. So that's what she's calling Jill a content thief for, is interviewing Molly.
Well, so did Beta.
I know, that's what I said on Lisa's live. But is only one person allowed to interview somebody in life, and then after that, you're a content thief?
So Jilly just recently interviewed Molly again.
I guess so. That's what she was saying. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
She gets them to interview her, and then she acts like, "Oh, I'm so glad you asked me to do this." And they're not asking her to do it; she's telling them to do it.
Can you guys hear Gina?
No, I can't hear.
Can't hear me?
Yeah.
Now I can.
Hi,
Okay,
Gina.
so
You sound
first
fine.
of all, I want to thank everybody for having my back. It really means a lot to me because that was really fucked up. And I'm more upset about the fact that she's bringing my dead father into this. And that's just disgusting. So I really appreciate all of you. But yeah, I was just cool with her a couple days ago, and she made me her moderator. And then within like 24 hours, she flipped on me again. So this has
That's
happened.
probably Molly said something to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this happened twice with this chick. And I wanted to go see what she was up to because I haven't talked to her in a month because she flipped on me. So I wasn't even going over to try to like hate bond or anything. I was like, I saw Jill in her title and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta see what this is about. And I was telling her I forgive her for being an asshole to me a month ago. And I didn't even know what she was saying a month ago. I just heard her call me a man, and then I had to shut it off and I couldn't watch it. But I heard everything she said last night, and it's fucked up.
It was horrible.
Oh yeah, it was bad as hell. I can play it if you want me to, but it's bad. I don't know if anybody
Yeah, I don't care if you do.
Oh god, I'll just keep the screen cover up for the fair use. Because I honestly don't even want to plug her channel, but
trigger warning as well.
Yeah.
But she's not monetized, is she?
She's not even at 1,000 yet.
I think she's got 800 subscribers. That's why I said I'm not plugging her fucking channel. Fuck that.
I was one of the only people in her chat. I would go and support her because I thought she was my friend.
Oh man, she was being real nasty. And if she's gonna be nasty to you like that, she'll be nasty to anybody like that. That shit was bad.
Yeah.
It was disgusting. Like I said,
All right, Trey, Yeah, trigger warning on push and play. So mute your mics.
Tied each one with a total of 70.
Dizzle ain't motherfucking cool because a real bitch, let me tell you something. I don't, y'all flunky ass following assholes. Y'all go wherever the next hoe go.
Hold on. Let me come back and let me address one last. Because I saw one comment. I saw one comment from that man, from that ugly ass man in a motherfucking dress. So come back real quick, girls. Come back. Let me address this right quick. Everyone gather around the Ouija boards because it's time to call up Gina's daddy and ask him why did he raise such a bitch, such a punk for a son. Because one thing about it, two things for sure. Baby, don't worry about my pockets. Monetize. She tried to help me. I'm not monetized. Bitch, I don't know you. You're weird as fuck. Who are you? I don't know you. What conversations have we had? Where are you trying to get me monetized? Tell me, but I'm not monetized and I won't be. Honey, do you really think? Do you really think? Bitch, your poor ass sent a $5 cash app to my thing. I don't even know who you was. You appeared out of nowhere, sir. And sent a $5 cash app to me, sir. Sir.
So send that money back at $5 ain't shit.
It was actually 10.
It don't matter. Could have been $1. You were decent enough to send her something. She should appreciate that.
Yeah, I know.
This woman is, you'll see.
Go put some flowers on your father's grave. Go make sure that your father has a headstone. Okay, that's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do. And while you're at it, go dig up some dirt. Let me turn this content so I can make sure that I can see.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
See you next Tuesday.
Go dig up some dirt and get you a fucking jar. Get you some fucking candles. Go write some shit down on some paper and fold it up and put it in a fucking jar. Go make sure you get that dirt from your motherfucking father's grave. So bitch, you can make sure that you could possibly be the man that he never was. You bitch, you talking about some monetized on YouTube, bitch? Monetized on YouTube, sir? Sir? I don't hey baby.
Yeah, she says sir like 50 times. She's just degrading and nasty.
Yeah.
And this woman, by the way, doesn't work. Her boyfriend or husband does, and she's calling other people out while she sits in a room with a microwave on a fucking lampshade.
I'm not for cancel culture or anything, but there's just some people that don't belong on YouTube and should not have channels. And in my opinion, that's one of them.
Disgusting. Like she makes Molly look like a saint in this video, in these two videos. It's fucking crazy.
I know, right?
Unbelievable.
YouTube needs to take that channel down because that's just not right.
Well, and then
somebody said Alicia was reviewing her. Is that why?
No, well, that's what happened. Me and Leisha were reviewing her. Gina jumped up. I think Cashmere was with us and Keith was with us. Gina's the only person that actually was getting her back a little bit because we were talking about stuff she was saying about Jill that was wrong. Like her stomach could touch her back is what this lady was saying, which means she's poor and stuff like that. And, you know, Gina was sticking up for Black Queen in certain scenarios, you know what I mean? And she just goes out the next day, just goes after Gina. You should be going after Alicia or myself or Keith or Cashmere, you know what I mean? Not the person that actually stuck up for you a little bit on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she don't. You can tell she don't like Jill either.
No, and she don't. I'm telling you right now, she's racist. The way she talks about white women in these videos it's bad.
And she's bringing up Christopher Columbus and our ancestors and shit like that.
My mouth was dropped for those 3 videos.
Well, she'll find her way off of YouTube doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't I don't know how those videos won't get her taken down. It just from maybe because she's not monetized yet. I don't.
Well, I was gonna say there's not enough people reporting them. That's why, because she's got such
Uh-huh.
a small little channel that there's no attention. There's been no attention brought to it, and in
Yeah.
my opinion, there shouldn't be, because that's nasty ass shit to say about somebody.
Yeah, I think when she tries to get monetized is when they'll see it.
Good. Yeah, good point.
Same with Molly's other channel if she ever tries.
Yep.
Well, and
If she-
also, I sent Queen my disability paper because I'm so fucking tired of hearing this "you're lazy, get a job" bullshit. So I don't know if you've seen that, Queen, but I did email you, and only you.
I was gonna say I seen you emailed me, babe, but I didn't open it. I've been so busy and stuff. I really haven't had time to go.
Well, that's
You know what I'm
fine.
saying? Like open up and you know what I mean? Like go through stuff. But I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I can vouch for you. You did email me. I just haven't had a chance to get in there and look and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, this chick says she has to stay at home with her 7 cats to take care of her 7 cats. I have a cat too, and they are like the most self-sufficient animals. You go away for a couple days and not have to worry about it as long as they got a clean litter box and food and water. So you don't have to not have a job just to stay home and take care of cats. They're not.
What kind of
human
excuse is that
beings.
anyway, right? Even if you had 7 cats, that like I can't work because I have to take care of 7 cats.
I know.
The fuck out of here.
But she's calling me lazy, and I need to go get a job.
Well, darn, all those years I worked, I could have just went and got me a bunch of cats and wouldn't have had to work.
I know, right?
Darn, I wonder if that's my husband can use that excuse now.
It's almost like she. Me and Alicia were talking about. I think it was last night. It's like she's like try to like copy Molly a little bit in that vileness and that like, bitch be gone kind of type shit. You know what I mean? And taking it to like a fucking whole different level. We also think that Molly might have sent her some money to drag friggin' Gina. She's done it before, so
that could have been too.
Yeah, I believe it. Well, Queen, I got to jump down, but I thank you for having me up. I'll be listening to the rest of your live, but I got to go feed my kids.
All right, I was gonna say I'm gonna do the same. We've been on here for a while, like 4 hours or so, and I'm gonna get off here and get some stuff done while my little's sleeping. So I will holler at you guys after a bit. Do ya?
Yeah, I got 2 hours. I got my show.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys. Have a good
Bye,
Saturday.
guys. Have a good. I was gonna say have a good night, and I will. I might try to pop back on here later if I get time. I can't make any promises, but I'll try to pop on here tomorrow.
Roger that.
When I get served, we'll be going over all that. So trust and believe me.
I'll talk to you later, Hunter. Right?
Yep. I was gonna say I'll message you, and yeah, y'all ain't got to worry about it because when I do get served, we'll go through all of it, the whole fucking thing. We'll go through all of it together. So I will catch y'all on the flip side.